Last time on Dirty 20.
The entourage, I chased down the Yanti woman, and these two over here followed me and eventually led us to an ambush of some of her henchmen, some Kenku. So we slayed everyone?
Some Kenku ran off.
We spent the whole night looking for the other guy, the one who was the other battle master. Tried the Thunder Blossom Cafe, the Snakebite Tavern, his home, the battle school, the
Try your
barracks.
house.
Wow, this place is bigger than I thought.
Oh.
Yeah, Hunter's gone missing. I don't know, some troublemaker named Rocco.
Rocco! It's that guy!
See the one that sold you this stuff?
No!
Oh.
That's the one you punched in the
The
face,
one you
right?
punched in
It
the
is.
face. Go sleep and speak with the thing in the
Let's
dungeon.
talk to the thing and then find some more information to find the boy, and then maybe we can get some money for all this.
And you look inside, and it looks like the Baron is in the jail cell.
Since it has a wound in its chest and it was slimy before, therefore it's akin to a slug. Let's throw salt on it. Salt. I'm just gonna throw
Can I
it.
make it do anything?
Throwing salt at
I'm
him?
throwing the salt at him. See what
He
happens.
sees it coming, laughing, and it just goes right in his face. Let me out of here! And as he's doing this, he's turning into all kinds of different humanoid people. Like you see him transition into the Battle Master, then all of a sudden he looks like Kopic, and then all of a sudden he looks like Silas, and he starts to transform. He turns into all of you as he morphs.
My assumption is it and others it was working with have taken the people who are missing. My thought is to... Actually, what if it escapes, so to speak? It runs and heads back to wherever it came from, and leads us right to where everyone else is.
He avoids all of them as he's dodging through all their grasp, and it looks like he's headed towards the back side door that he would be going out in the first place.
Perfect! Chasing after.
Okay.
I want to cast Disguise Self, if you'll let me,
Yeah.
to look like one of the select people. I'm gonna just be like, don't freak out, and then
Magical girl transfer.
And there is a massive wooden and rope bridge,
okay.
a huge ravine that dives down into fog. And then you hear him, oh, we're close. Just this way.
As soon as he shows me that, I'm going to, if we're by the rope,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make a shove attack and push him into it.
Tries to reach out and grab the rope, it slips. The mucousy substance on his hands just slips from the rope, and you go, and then you hear,
Oh, there's a lot of rocks.
Can I just scream as a flea?
like you still hear things breaking.
No.
Like it's a long way down.
Hide.
So he said something about a temple. Do you know of any temples in the ravine? Okay, so we're at the bottom.
Get to the bottom. There's a fresh dead corpse. Looks like there's trees down here.
Okay.
And what strikes you as odd, some of these trees look more jungle-like and tropical. But the arcane nature of this almost seems otherworldly or divine. And especially you catch it first. You hear the rustling in the leaves, and you start to hear a growl, this almost like snarling sound of something rather big.
Can we all hear it?
You all hear it, and then all of a sudden, a massive hulking creature bursts out of the woods as you see a massive owl bear coming out of the tree. Describe how you kill it.
Yeah. In my colorblind scorpion eyes, I cannot see the color of the blood squirting out of the mouth and the back of the owl bear, but I can feel the carnage in my deep chitinous bones. I stab him square.
Just Do we have Oscars or Academy Awards?
Right.
Yeah.
I take my finger and I shove it right in between his ribs up into his heart. Oh. And
You hear
as
a
he falls,
Terrible moan from this creature as it cries out.
and as he falls upon the spear of my tail, I laugh with a very
How
chittery laugh.
Yeah, this is gonna have to be really chittery. That's when you all notice the massive structure in front of you. It looks like a leveled pyramid.
A Mesopotamian
A
pyramid!
Mesopotamian pyramid. Exactly like that. It
A
has
ziggurat?
moss, like a ziggurat.
Okay.
It has moss vines kind of climbing up the sides of it. It has markings and just carvings all through each one of the levels. In the middle of each one of the sides, there is what looks to be a staircase that leads up to the top. And the staircase is made more as if like a ramp. You hear voice. You guys, everybody but Cobbett hears a voice. Because you prayed to the trees earlier, it sounds like somebody's praying. But it sounds very heavy on the S sounds.
Voldemort. Yep. Voldemort's here, guys.
There is a figure kneeling in front of the altar. And it looks humanoid at first. And then you hear, "Thought you could sneak up on me, didn't you?"
No.
And you watch as its arms start to go open, and you notice they're snakes.
No!
Oh.
What'd your attack?
A nat 20.
Nat 20!
And then +5.
+5, go ahead and roll your damage. Go ahead and describe how you defeat him.
Oh, nice.
As he tries to run away from both of you.
Lovely.
I'm gonna take my quarterstaff and just like sweep at his ankles
Alright.
and try to make him like
Oh yeah.
trip and tumble.
He does exactly what the doppelganger did off the cliff. Homer Simpson's down the side of the ziggurat, rolling down off the side. You hear it just tumble into some leaves and shrubs at the bottom. Well, welcome and good evening, everyone. We are starting off our birthday celebration tonight, everybody. You guys excited?
Party horn noise!
Oh, yeah.
You know.
I thought these made noises whenever I got them. So.
They taste
You okay?
bad.
It tastes
They
bad.
taste horrible.
It tastes like cardboard, right?
My hat's having malfunctioning issues.
Can't be plastic anymore. Paper straws only.
Paper straws only, that's right. Well, welcome everybody to another exciting episode of Dirty 20 right here at Proficiency Bonus. My name is Michael, your most humble and merciful dungeon master for the evening. Yeah, I will try to be kind. I will try the best I can. We're kicking off birthday celebration week here at Proficiency Bonus. That means that every stream is going to be celebrating 2 years of Proficiency Bonus. We've been doing this crazy stuff for 2 years. This is our second episode of this show, Dirty 20, and we are glad that you're joining us tonight. Make sure you stick around because for our celebration, we're going to have multiple giveaways tonight. So we're going to be opening up some giveaways actually very soon. We're going to do our first one during the first half of the episode, and we're going to do another one for the second half after the break. So we've got 2 special giveaways tonight. Want to introduce you to all my wonderful players. We've got Kristen and Charner over here. We also got Matthew and Ramsey over here. They're going to be playing some amazing characters tonight. If you got a chance to listen to that recap to get you guys into the storyline so far, it's going to be pretty exciting. So we hope you'll stick around and just enjoy the adventure, as the dog is really excited about it too. So couple things I want to throw out. Quick shout outs to Twitch, Streamlabs, Team MZ, and Many Sided Dice for all their support of our small streaming platform. We also want to thank our newest sponsor, Little Dragon Corp. They are a Canadian-based dice company that have partnered with us recently. And if you type in !Little Dragon in the Twitch chat, you'll get a link to their website. And if you use the coupon code BONUS at checkout, you get 10% off your order. So that's pretty cool. So thank you, Little Dragon Corp, for coming on board. And they're actually doing the giveaways for our birthday week. They have some really cool dice. They're birthday gemstone dice.
Yep.
So basically your dice will be the color of your birthday, your birthstone. So that is going to be the first giveaway this evening. Is we're going to be giving away a set of their birthstone dice. So why don't we go ahead, Matthew? If you want to go ahead and open that giveaway, we'll just start. We'll just go from here to the break. Just adding people from chat into that. You do need to be present to win because we need to gather some information from you. So if you type in, Matthew, I think, do you got the command code to open that?
Yep. Giveaway is now open.
Giveaway is open. So if you are watching live, if you type in the chat birthday, you will be entered into the chat.
I'm not eligible, am I?
Yes. Not tonight.
Let me see how many viewers we have currently.
She's not eligible.
If you guys would like to enter, you may enter.
So we have already got one in, so...
All right, yeah, so...
Is it / birthday or just birthday?
Just birthday.
And quick little note.
Birthday.
If you are a subscriber to the channel, you actually have somewhat of a little bit higher percentage of winning through our bot that makes this decision. So if you want to subscribe and support the channel, you get a little bit of a buffer when it comes to giveaways.
Looking at you, Eric. Subscribe.
You
be nice to Eric Bish.
You've been called out.
Gator something 0120.
A couple other ways that you can interact with our show tonight is if you give every 500 bits we receive gives the players a purple proficiency bonus dice that goes out. We have one remaining from last time. They can use this to give themselves advantage on any roll that they would like, or if I'm about to make a roll, they can... The birthday hats are a flop. I apologize. They can give this die to me and force me to make any of my rolls with disadvantage. So any bits that you guys give tonight, I think we're 350 away from another one because of some bits that we still had left over from last time.
Give us
I'm gonna carry that over. I'm gonna carry that over from last time. I'll carry that over from last time. Now, if things get too crazy and we start getting a bunch of viewers and they keep throwing bits at us and there's like a bunch of purple dice out there, then we might have to rethink that roll. Because
I'm okay with that.
You can't. I don't think it'd be fair if you had advantage on every roll. Come on, seriously.
I'm just a really good roller.
I'm making sure I didn't miss anything on my list so far. I think we are all good. We're going to get ready to kick this thing off. I hope you guys enjoyed the recap. We're going to go take you guys to the intro video. Don't forget to type birthday in the chat to get yourself included in on those giveaways tonight. We will have another giveaway after the break as well. So we're going to jump into our intro and we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody, as we dive into episode 2 of Dirty 20. You guys are at the top of this ziggurat. You guys have just eliminated an individual with snake arms. Willow sent him rolling down the side of the temple into the jungle-like bushes off to the side of the bottom floor of the ziggurat. It's probably about 7 o'clock. We've got some bits coming in.
Hey!
Bits. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate that. You guys have just cleared this out. Now, it's probably about 7 o'clock at night-ish, so with it being down in this ravine, it's foggy, it's starting to get a little dark.
Should we go to the safety of the indoors of this pyramid? I'm sure it's totally safe down there.
Yes. I agree.
I
think
feel
we
like
should
garbage.
Go. Oh, okay. That sucks for you.
So nighttime would be good.
Nighttime would be good.
I'm gonna
Let me
break this.
see. Should we go to the safety of the indoors, or should we just sleep on top of it? Considering we don't know what's in there.
Are there any
Nice wide open view.
people turtle eating birds?
I mean, you can get in your shell, can't you?
I don't know. Can you?
No, I can't. I can't get in your shell. We already tried to stuff Willow in there and that didn't work. You
Sure,
hard
we can
pass on
camp
that one.
here. You want to camp here?
I'll do first watch.
Sure.
Because I mean, I only sleep for like, what, 4 hours? We're fine.
What's everybody's passive perceptions?
14.
Oh no, don't say that.
13.
15.
15.
13?
15.
Okay, you two are the first to notice. The altar that's on the top of this place. Here, I'll take you guys over. I'll put the battle cam on so some people can see. Well, no,
Sponsored by Logitech.
all they can see is the turtle's head. The massive Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. It's great. The altar, it appears to have what looks to be some type of black, whether leather or velvet or something, pouch that's sitting on top of the altar there. There also seems to be coins kind of scattered all around.
I
There's
jumped for the
also
bag.
seems that you notice there are two different colored gemstones that are sitting on top of the altar as well.
I go for a bag and one gemstone. I don't care which one.
Okay, the gemstone you go for it looks possibly like quartz. The way that it looks, it has some blood on it.
Good.
And when you
Brings out the color.
when you grab the bag seems to be soaked in blood. But you can hear like the jangle of coins.
Oh, okay. I was hoping it wasn't like a bag with a heart in it or something. I was like, oh,
I was sort of hoping it was a heart, just that would have been
Can
fine.
I open it and look at the contents to determine if it's a heart?
Oh yeah. You open it up, it's just a bag of coins.
Bloody bag of coins.
Bloody bag of coins. Yeah, it's got blood all over it. It seems to be, as you're kind of pulling it out, you pull out, it has 45 gold pieces and 88 silver pieces inside, covered in blood.
48 gold and what?
88. So.
45 gold, 88 silver. And 2 gemstones. One of them appears to be quartz. The other one appears to be... How much would Obu know about gemstones from her?
She would know
Life.
what she saw, like, naturally around the area.
Okay.
But she wouldn't know, like... I mean, she could probably conjecture, but she doesn't know anything about cut gemstones.
Okay. Well, they both look cut, but you could probably discern this one. This other one is a jasper.
Jasper?
It has blood on it too.
Oh, good. Even better. Jasper. Oh, wait. I only took one of them. I'm taking the Jasper.
Did you find something up there?
No.
Oh, okay.
I found this little Jasper rock.
Willow, would you be going around
Do you wanna
collecting
look at it?
anything or taking
Sure.
anything because you would have noticed
it.
before the other two?
I'll try to find
I
like
wanna
some
say it's
coins
this
that are at
big.
least covered
Just
in blood.
ridiculous.
You
At
know.
least covered in blood.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
It seems like that all of them at least have a couple drops on them, so you'll have to take some that
Yeah.
do have blood. There's some that are like completely
Yeah, I don't
covered
wanna
in.
touch those.
You don't want to touch those.
Can I take one
So
and
I
wipe
would
it off
say
with
you
my
probably
shirt?
find about 4 gold
Okay.
and like 10 silver that aren't too drastic.
I'm
This
gonna-
Jasper is quite large.
It's really great, isn't it? It's really pretty.
We could sell this for a fortune.
Yeah. Dang. It's getting larger.
It's gonna get bigger.
It's more like.
Oh.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here picturing this halfling-sized stone, like.
You
Silas,
can have that back.
Silas, I'll let you make a survival check on this. Let's use survival on this.
What am I surviving?
Is survival intelligence based?
No, wisdom.
Okay, just make an intelligence check.
Oh man.
Oh,
It was a dirty 20.
okay, we can just call it a dirty
It's still
20.
a
'cause
dirty
it's a-
20.
Hey. Not necessarily
Intelligence check?
modifier.
Intelligence?
No, my intelligence
Oh,
plus 2 is
oh,
19.
dirty 20, duh.
I know.
19. Yeah.
It's probably about 50 gold pieces worth of a gemstone.
You can have it.
Thanks.
It's worth like 3 gold.
Oh, dang. Well, thanks anyway.
No
I'm
problem.
gonna keep it.
Enjoy that.
Cool.
Are these two things statues?
Yes, they're large statues, and they look weathered. They look crumbled.
So there are a couple of good cracks in them?
Oh yeah.
Or as they're all doing this, Kappa's going up and taking a couple of torches out of his pack, and just jabbing them into whatever cracks he can find and lighting them.
That's a good idea.
Trying to set up a little bit of a
Very-
camp.
Very good idea.
Okay, yeah.
You boys.
Can I, in the meantime, take a couple of the gold coins that I found and like rub off some of the blood and hand them to Willow?
Sure.
Oh, thanks.
So you're taking the ones that you found in the
Not all of them.
because there's still some lying around because Willow didn't pick all of them up.
Yeah, let's do those two.
Okay. So you get 10 more gold, 15 more silver, and 38 copper pieces.
And then I'm gonna give you 10 of my gold.
Aw.
Some of them look like they'll need to be cleaned off before Willow will even touch them.
I rubbed them on my shirt as well. Really well.
After I'm done with the torches and I turn around, do I see her just like all of a sudden more covered in blood?
Yeah, she's got all these. It looks like she's overdoing something. Her shirt. Has a coin and hands it to Willow, and then gets another one. Hands another one to Willow.
Willow's just like,
Should we be concerned about how fresh the blood is?
can we do a check to see how fresh the blood is?
Sure. Make a medicine check.
Kappa's gonna walk over to the guy while she's looking at it. She's going,
Ugh.
Taste irony like blood, like just
tastes fresh.
Oh, the irony.
the irony of the blood.
That's a 5. Plus, I was doing a medicine check? 8. 8.
It's pretty fresh. I mean, it's not to where it's incredibly discolored.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, normally when blood dries out, it gets like this blackish kind of look to it.
Silas, what do you think of this? Not Silas. Tortellini, what do you think about this?
Tortellini.
Tortellini. What do you think about
Have
this?
you met a turtle named Tortellini before?
I'm talking to one right now.
Oh, okay. What do I think of what?
I don't know. What's this mean to you?
The sticky blood?
Is it sticky? Is this like long time blood? Or what is this? What are you wanting to garner out of this?
My blood is blue. I don't know.
Okay, well I don't know when this guy's been here last. I don't know how long ago this guy was dead, but it's blood. Wipe it on my shirt.
I'm just gonna sit down. Just wherever I am.
Watch out, you don't want to
Just
blood
sit
on your eyes.
down.
Just take first watch.
I'll take
We'll
first
figure it
watch.
out in the morning.
Take first watch, so everybody else is kind of laying down and relaxing, unrolling bedrolls up here and getting comfortable. Okay.
No bedroll for me.
No bedroll for you. Just
in your chest.
into the shell.
I don't go in it. I just kind of on my side.
You just
How
kind
do we
of
do that?
Well, if I lay on my back, I can't get up.
Okay, Ramsey,
But if I'm on my
make
side, I
a
can roll to my
perception
stomach
check
and
for
get
me
up.
as you are taking the first watch as
Whole
Owen,
shell.
as you're sitting outside.
19
It's gonna
plus
be nice.
24.
Plus 24.
I see everything.
30 something.
Yeah, it gets dark rather quickly here in this ravine. As you're sitting on top, you notice this fog is thick up here. It's really hard to see too far out. Like you get the edges of what looks to be like this jungle-like forest that seems to expand on all sides. But you keep a good, healthy watch. You're looking out, staying aware, not getting not getting tired or anything. Nothing seems to happen during the 2 hours that you're up here, and then it comes time to wake up the next person, whoever that is.
I can go for another 2 hours.
Because you're out trance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just go for another 2 hours.
Okay.
And then,
All right. You go for another 2 hours, and still much of the same.
okay, cool. Well, the next person I choose to B is going to be Willow, because I frankly don't trust Tortellini.
So you're gonna go ahead and start your meditative trance.
Yes.
And Willow, go ahead and make a perception check. 12? Okay.
Oh no.
Willow, as you're looking around, you're keeping an eye out. You start to hear.
Children.
You start to hear children running through the woods.
The children of the corn, they're coming to kill us all!
What is this?
Venture pygmies.
This campaign took a terrible turn for the worse. You hear and feel faintly. You feel this vibration under your feet. And you hear like what sounds like a... And then you start to see and hear from what looks to be on the northern side of the temple. At the bottom, it looks as if there are silhouettes of people carrying, humanoids carrying torches. And a few of them are exiting in a line, about every third person holding a torch.
On this
Now keep in
episode of
mind, you guys
Survivor.
also
Yeah.
have torches lit
That's not good.
at the top. So what would you like to do?
I have Druidcraft, so I'm gonna snuff out our torches really quick.
That's a brilliant idea. So in just an instant, basically a snap of the fingers and a quick word, all the torches and just the smoke starts to creep off of them into the night. They stop for a moment and then they continue on. It looks like they're heading in the same direction in which you guys came previously. Looks like maybe about 10 or a dozen individuals. You can't really see them. It's just more like silhouettes. But it seems like a few of them are holding torches and they're going that direction towards that bridge where he had shoved the doppelganger off.
Oh man, they're going for a doppelganger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, but I don't know this yet.
You're
Yeah.
trancing. Yeah. You're aware. You're just not like in a state of actively like perceiving everything. So
How long have I been on watch?
probably about an hour. So you're probably halfway through your watch when this happens.
I'm gonna go over to Kopic
Okay.
and shake him awake.
All right.
Shh, shh, shh. Look. People.
What did we do with the body?
I don't remember.
Did the big one eat it?
Definitely not.
And they're gonna find it.
Most likely.
Should we follow them?
There's a lot.
Doesn't look like that many.
You guys hear it all of a sudden.
There's that sound again.
What's that?
Can point to where I heard it from.
Yeah, it's
the
coming
first
from
time.
coming from like the northern side,
No.
up there by, right in front of Ramsey's seat.
Yeah.
What does it sound like?
Kind of like rock, right?
Sounds
right.
like rock against rock, stone against stone.
Door. Now we know how to get in.
Should we wake up everybody?
Oh. Nah. Let's keep watching. Is it my watch or no?
I can go a little longer.
Wake me when it's mine. Or if they come back.
Alright.
If, at the moment, if they're wanting, let them figure out what they want with the body. It's. Remember, wasn't he thrown off? He could have fallen. Could have been nothing. Maybe he was stupid.
Maybe.
I'm just.
Is it canon?
Is it canon
Is
that
it
he was
canon that
stupid?
Kopic really, really likes his sleep?
That's
It's like, he was just an idiot. It's fine. It's
Just
fine.
don't worry about it.
It's not morning yet. Go away.
Okay.
You're gonna continue
I
keep
guess
watching?
so.
He's going back to sleep. Okay. Are you going to keep the torches out?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, so you kind of keep watch. It's really hard to see down here with no light source, not much moonlight coming through all this fog. But you finish out your
listening.
Yeah, more listening. Yeah, you don't hear
don't you
anything.
get dark
You don't.
vision? You're
I think halflings have.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
blue something.
Well, halflings don't, but I think ghost-wise
Ghost-wise.
do.
Ghostwise,
Yeah.
That's correct. Yeah. So yeah, she
see.
probably does have a night vision, but fog still is gonna.
Still gonna mess with it.
Yeah, it's still gonna mess with it a little bit. She'll be able to see enough.
I don't see it.
Don't see it on there. Okay.
I could be.
Yeah, it's dark, hard to, but keeping a keen ear for anything that you would hear or see, looking in that same direction. Another hour passes and you don't see or hear anything. It comes time for the final watch.
I'm not gonna wake Kopik up because he wanted to sleep. He kind of scared Willow a little bit, so gotta wake up the turtle.
Right. Well,
It's your turn.
again?
What do you mean again? You haven't
Didn't
done
I already
it.
do this tonight?
No.
Okay. Go
You
to
need to
sleep.
watch. You need to watch over here. I'm gonna point out.
I'm like, I can't see anything. I'm like,
Yeah,
Where am I looking?
turtles have dark vision at all. I don't think.
Oh no. Make poor choice.
what am I looking for?
I heard people. Saw people with torches.
That's great. And they're okay. I'm gonna die. Go to sleep. I got it. It's fine. What direction? Point again.
That way.
Okay.
No, that way.
I'm gonna like feel out for a hand, but I have to like bend over really far,
Yeah,
try and find your
I'm gonna
hands.
like just grab your hand and
Okay.
point.
Thank you. Go to sleep. You got it.
So make a perception check as you're taking your watch.
21.
Nice. About 30 minutes left in everyone's long rest. We got about 30 minutes left. You notice torchlight coming back towards the temple.
Same direction that she pointed
Same
out.
direction from the way you
Yeah.
guys. Looks like a few torches being carried. Looks like a group of people. Silhouettes. It's still dark. It's getting creeping closer to morning, but you can tell that down here in this ravine, it's probably going to remain a little bit darker until the sun kind of can get to a place where it can
Right.
kind of
So-
pierce this area.
DM question. If we don't do that last 30 minutes, is it not considered a long rest?
Technically, yes.
Good to know.
But the group is making their way. It looks like they're headed through the jungle thickets and are approaching that
I
same
want
side.
to situate myself kind of around this statue here and hide myself
Okay.
and keep a lookout for where they're coming from and listen out for those door or the well, I don't know that the stone made noise. You forgot to tell me that part.
Well, you can just say you're just listening for
Yeah,
anything
see if
suspicious.
I really want to make sure they're not coming up the steps. It took us a while to get up here, right?
Yeah, it took a while. I mean, this place is
pretty big.
huge.
Okay.
I think I described it as like 300 or 400 feet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wait.
It's massive.
to make sure they're not coming up the stairs.
Perfect. Okay. As they're coming to go ahead, since you're kind of kneeling around that sculpture, make a stealth check for me.
Y'all watch this.
Actually,
Oh.
you know what? I'll even give you advantage on this roll because of you guys are clouded in darkness up there.
At 18.
18. That's really good.
Yeah.
They don't seem to head towards the ramp at all.
Okay.
It looks like they're heading towards the ramp at first, but then you watch as they veer off and start heading around the outside over to here, and the torches stop about right where Ramsey's wrist is in that area. Then you hear and feel.
Okay.
And then the torches disappear into the temple. And then after another couple moments, you hear as it sends that little rumble throughout the whole facility.
I'm not gonna do
Nothing after that.
No.
No.
I'm not gonna wake anybody up. Just gonna.
From your perception base,
Yeah.
there were more than a dozen people in this squad.
Okay.
There were probably more like 16, 17.
Cool.
So
Extra cool. Yeah, I would have known not to even attempt to get near that.
You're gonna die.
and you guys get your long rest.
All right.
It is technically still dark here. It's probably like I'd say 6 o'clock in the morning. But being in a ravine and covered with all this fog, it's still a little dark. It's going to be a couple more hours before it's well lit here. So you guys still have the cover of darkness and fog at your disposal at this point. As you wake up, you guys all get the benefits of a long rest. Your HP's back, all your spell slots. Cha-ching.
Perfect. Okay.
I was gonna roll over. Don't oversleep my watch.
Yes.
We were unguarded for 4 hours. What were you thinking?
God almighty.
The little one didn't wake me.
She didn't have
We should have known.
duty. I didn't have
Don't
duty.
blame her for your mistakes.
Willow's just gonna like hide behind Silas's leg.
Don't tease the little one. How dare you?
It's just a child.
So what happened?
How old is Willow?
He's
So,
not a child.
No, that's what I was thinking.
Not at all.
so while you guys were asleep,
Uh-huh.
right before you woke up, about 16 or 17 people just walked into the pyramid. I'm surprised you didn't feel the rumble. It's like an earthquake. I almost fell over.
And why didn't you wake me up?
Do you want to meet 16 or 17 friends?
I mean, what if they tried to meet us?
We're really high up. It's okay. They didn't come up here.
I don't know about you, but I would have liked to know we had visitors.
So if we're to explore this giant pyramid, we can go inside when there's 16 plus monsters, snakes, spiders, bears,
Oh my.
all those scary things. Or we can wait to see if they leave again. And then raid the tomb.
I do like them potentially leaving.
But then if we take too long, we can go.
Us inside and them coming in.
Yeah, that would be bad.
We're in a box.
Mm-hmm. But they were gone for. When did you first hear them?
She was on hour 4 to 6.
It was a few hours, probably passing time. It was a few hours.
Okay.
So they were gone.
5 or 6 hours. 2.5, maybe 3 hours, somewhere in that range.
Oh, they weren't. Okay, so they weren't gone long.
No,
Not
it's
too long.
because she had third watch. It happened halfway through her
I
watch and you
lied.
saw it.
My idea was bad. Because that's not long enough for us to go through this giant pyramid. So we should find another entrance.
I think.
Or we could leave.
No, I want to look in it.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we should lure them out, or lure a portion of them out. We could make a ruckus, and we could lead a few of them out. But I don't know exactly how to go about that. We could bang on the front door.
Okay, point me at it.
We could bake them something.
We could bake them something.
Cue the
I have
cupcakes.
I have that bread I made, Willow. Moldy half-cooked loaf.
Yeah.
That's bread? Is that what that...
How would we be able to get a few of them out? I've got it.
No.
You turned into one of them earlier.
Yeah.
Why don't you just turn into them again and knock on the front door and say you got left?
Try. But then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
We're gonna sneak in after you or something. Yeah. Or kill the guard and take his clothes.
Well, so if we do.
Hey,
Hey!
I'm right here.
Hi, Weston. We're on stream right now, buddy. You're gonna have to go play with your friends.
You don't have a. Go play with your friends.
See you later.
Bye!
Train of thought has left the station.
Oh, quick. Did you guys, during your long rest, you could have spent time with anything that you would have found
Yes.
to see if anything had properties? Shieldin.
Yeah, a little pouch thing.
Shield
Too.
in.
Your pouch?
I can't remember which one of the three you named him that.
Shieldin.
Should have said that.
Okay, let's see. Where's Shieldin? Here it is.
I love it.
That's Shieldin.
I want to spend time with my Jasper rock.
Okay. That's your bag. That's the wand.
Is this for me?
You got one, right?
Do you still have all 4 of those potions?
Yes.
I did write it down.
That's the second one.
I'm excited to
That's the third one.
I'm excited to flip these over. I'm so
That's the
excited.
fourth one.
It's like my favorite.
Anything that you had?
I got the.
Yeah,
You got the
okay.
one. Okay.
I have a. I wrote down a sack full of feathers.
A sack full of feathers.
Oh, yeah.
Those indeed are
Oh
not
yeah, because
magical.
you picked up the Kenku feathers.
Yeah.
Oh,
The Kenku
I don't know
feathers.
why I have that
Yeah.
written down.
The Kenku feathers are not magical.
Okay. I did spend time with them though.
And Kopik, you said something about inspecting something else?
I don't think I had anything
Or
else.
did you have anything else? I'm just double checking to make sure I got everybody. Oh, you said the Jasper is not magical. It just looks like it's worth some money.
Does it look like more than what I told her?
It definitely looks like more than what he told you.
Let's see. I think that's it. I didn't have anything else
Charges.
to look at. I have that candlestick from the
Candlestick?
Oh,
from
that
the
you stole.
keep. Can I
The
look
keep
at
that
it
you
and
stole.
see how much it's worth?
Non-magical, probably worth probably 75 gold pieces.
That's a nice candlestick.
Mm.
All right.
Spare no expense.
These candles.
Okay. My train of thought
Was.
you want me to sneak into their disguise, and that would take out maybe 1 or 2 guards,
But it would open the door.
but it would open the door, so we would be walking into a pit of 14 more people.
We can yodel.
Why don't we just go bang on the door, and when they come charging out, run away.
So we're gonna ding dong ditch them.
Ding dong ditch, I love it.
Well, we can't stay
Tortles
up on the
have
top
weird
of this because obviously they sacrifice something. And what if they do one a day? Like, we got limited time till they come up here.
Well, we can
Obu-
knock them down.
Obu, as you're looking on there, it doesn't look like anything has been sacrificed here. It does look like there's blood on there. It looks like there's a lot of blood. Like, some of it is very old. Like, it's, like, stained the altar.
Oh. So,
But it doesn't look like anything's been sacrificed on there. It just looks like there's some fresh
Oh,
blood on
wait,
on
so
some
like
parts.
nothing, like there's no remains.
Yeah, there's no remains,
It's
no
just
body,
blood.
just blood. Yeah.
People might be just pouring blood over here.
Idea. So, bang on the door. They open, come charging out.
Hopefully.
Only seeing me.
Oh.
The 3 of you. You can look like them.
Mm-hmm.
Can you look like air?
No.
So you can't just go invisible?
No. Can you?
Okay, so
No.
you look like one of them. The 2 of you could be small, right? A small
yeah.
animal?
I can be a flea man. Pretty cool.
Well, no, even smaller.
Oh.
If they come
An
running out,
amoeba?
you guys run it. No, maybe not that small. What's an amoeba?
I've done some studies with taking a convex and a concave lens, and it's all very boring. It's all very boring. I won't bore you with it. It's fine. I'll tell you later.
Cave lens. Anyway, so
I think I made a
You three.
telescope on accident, not a
Yeah.
magnifying thing.
as they come
Just
charging
flip them
out,
upside down.
you 3 run in. As the door starts to come down, I come charging in. Door closes, leaves them out. Then we break the door.
But how do you know the door is gonna close? What
Well,
if there's
it's
a
open.
guy in there that's just closing it?
Then we kill him and we close the door.
But what if you just get trapped in there, man? And then you're leaving us out here with 14 other people?
No, you guys go in once they come out. As the door starts to close, I follow in. You're already inside.
Oh,
What if it can be open from the outside?
let's go investigate that.
Okay.
Let's find out
Let's
if
go.
the thing can be opened from the outside, and then if it can't, I like your idea.
I'm gonna just start walking down the stairs.
I'm gonna fall behind, strapping, shielding on.
Making your way down the ramp.
I want to ready my hand of fire.
We're not sliding down there.
Well, I was
We have
hopping
incoming.
down each stair.
Weston, go ahead out, buddy.
Celebrity appearance.
Thank you. Celebrity appearance. So you guys make your way down the ramp, still under the cover of this darkness of the night here. It's early morning, I should say. You're headed back to where you guys saw the torches appear and disappear. You notice that this area that you're led to has a little bit of... The vegetation here is strangely thin in comparison to the other areas along that particular wall. If you guys would like, you can make a perception check. If you guys are all kind of looking around this area. Since you guys seen where that's coming from, you guys have advantage on this check.
21.
21.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, suddenly I'm 17.
17. Still good.
19.
15.
15? Okay. You guys are all easily able to discover this vegetation that grows strangely thin. You can also see footprints that lead out and in through this area. And you can see the outside edges of what looks to be creases within the stonework on either side of this more lightly vegetation area that's against the side.
And you go straight, and it's down in the dirt, or is
It goes right down into the ground, yeah. You do notice that around the door are 3 distinct recessed stones containing intricate carvings. The first carving depicts an immense serpent creature wrapped tightly around a crescent moon. The second depicts a lizard-like creature wearing a horned helm while wielding a large polearm. And the final depiction is of an enormous winged snake with barbed fangs jetting from the top of its mouth. Each of these recessed stones appears to be some type of large button or switch.
Can I roll to see if I know anything about these because of my Outlander background? Or like civilizations or anything?
What in specific are you trying to recall to see if you can identify these?
If I know anything about, like, I don't know, if these are buttons, we may have to push them in a certain order, and so what order, I'm trying to perceive what order they would be in.
Let's go ahead and just do an intelligence check.
Intelligence check?
Yeah,
Okay.
for that one.
Where's my intelligence? Oh, 9.
9. Not sure.
Guys, there are a bunch of flying snakes over here. What was the middle one?
The middle one was a lizard-like creature with a helm and a polearm.
I'm gonna whip out this fancy little wooden stick that I found yesterday,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hold it up and try and discern if any of these, if the wand can help me discern the secret door, or if it just helps. I guess it might just identify the door. I don't know.
I think that particular device only finds the door. I don't think it helps you with discovering
Okay.
the secret of opening it.
Well, it was my first time using it, so I'm gonna expend
so
a
you
charge
did.
anyways.
Oh yeah, clearly the magic is... You can see the outline, its glittering arcane outline as you cast this upon the door.
Okay.
Definitely revealing the secret door right here.
Cool.
Hmm.
It's a magic
Do we
stick,
think-
y'all.
Do we think it goes up or over?
We can try to strong arm it.
I'm just gonna get down in front of it, dig 2 hands under the door into the dirt, and just try to power it up.
I want to cast guidance on him.
Oh,
Because guidance helps out with stuff.
it does.
I can't open this, so I have no idea
Would
really
you like
what
some
it
of
does.
it?
Please
Okay.
don't.
I tried to, and I felt like I was gonna rip it. So
Same. Maybe try the other side?
Okay, I need you to make strength athletics, and you can add the D4
Yeah,
for the guidance.
if
On
that's
top
what
of
it
it.
does. I don't know. I don't know how I jammed a cardboard box.
Okay, that's not great.
Yeah, it'll bend if you try to.
Oh, you got a 1 on the
Okay.
guidance
I think
die.
I got a 6, a 1, and a 5, so that is a 12.
First of all, you're having a real hard time getting any kind of leverage underneath this massive. It's almost like you're watching Comic try to lift a ziggurat right now, and he's just going.
I take a mental picture.
It is not budging. Like if you try any harder, you're gonna pull something in your back.
Thank you.
Gonna work that way. So reaches over and pulls out the warhammer. Any other ideas before?
What were the statues of up top?
Winged snakes-like creatures with barbed fangs out of their mouths.
I'm gonna step back away from all the buttons, make sure everyone's away from the buttons too, and I'm gonna poke the winged snake, the third button, with my staff.
Okay.
So it has, I guess it's reach of like.
That was
He kind of
7
moves
feet.
all of you back away, gets a reach of 7 feet, and pushes this button. You hear a click
That was very
as
smart. I feel very dumb.
the button presses,
Mhm.
and then you watch as this door goes.
What about our plan? Oh shit.
Rises.
As it rides up, is there anybody standing in the hallway?
Before you lies a 10-foot wide dark hall leading straight into the ziggurat. You get blasted with the musty smell of humidity, mildew, and a little bit of smoke. And you also see that there are dark vines that cling haphazardly to the walls on either side. About 20 feet ahead of you, there seems to be an opening of a chamber off this main hall, and the main hall continues into darkness.
This must be a hookah den or something.
And if you would like, Ramsey, you're going to have to help me out here. We're going to go ahead and show you guys a little bit of what you see. So if you guys want to
Take
take
this
your
one off.
minis, take that top off of there. And I don't have the battle cam on right now, so you can just
you're good.
kind of move it off to the side. Just take those two off, leave the rest of them on. Give me those two pieces of
Wow,
construction
convenient.
paper.
That was-
boy.
So this is what you can see, and you guys are all standing at the base
This is cool.
of the ziggurat. Now, not all the construction paper is taped on there, so just be careful what you reveal. But that's what you see going into darkness along there. It looks to your right, your left. Seems to be some kind of outcropping over there, and then the hall just continues. You hear the sounds of what appears to be a faint struggle ahead in the distance. Subtle thumps, crashing noises, and high-pitched voices coming from somewhere beneath behind stone walls. There's a small orange flicker of torchlight coming from further down the hall.
Is it coming from one side or another, or
From what you can tell from your angle, where you guys are coming in, more so to the right of the hall, as you would go further past this little outcropping.
I'm just going to look at the group and more specifically at Silas being in front and having opened it. Quietly, or hold up the warhammer.
I want to go quietly and test out these little two areas, like just quickly glance into them. So I want to case out the joint like they do in the military, and then go
Casing out. Yes.
clear.
Do you want to go whittle and look? One of you? Why? Okay, go. You're little enough.
So the two, Obu and Willow, want to sneak in and scope out the place?
I want to be a lizard.
You're gonna wild shape into a lizard?
You know, I'm just gonna scope out the place. I'll turn into some in a minute.
Yeah.
All right, you guys can make stealth checks for me as you enter.
That's right.
Ooh, dirty 20.
That's pretty good.
20, yeah.
16.
Kristen's bringing the dice tonight. What'd you have?
16.
16. Good. Move yourselves to the first outcropping right there. And do me a favor. Put this guy lying down in the far corner.
Do you want to put the camera back on?
Oh yeah, we can do that. Sure. Yeah, I'll put a small battle cam down in the corner so you guys can kind of see what's going on as they're coming into this bottom floor of this ziggurat. There is it was hard to see at first, but you have dark vision, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So as you're sneaking up, there's a humanoid creature lying in the corner, shrouded. Its cloak seems to be sleeping.
I want to go up and stab it,
Okay.
and then I want to loot it.
Okay.
Fatal blow.
Do we see this?
You can see that they're sneaking in. You can't see into the outcropping, so you guys have no idea what. This is kind of like just a little, just this little. It looks like almost like a guard station or something.
I want to look at Willow and be like,
Willow's eyes get like really big.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm the scary one.
All right, so you have advantage on this attack, and if you hit, since it's asleep, it's an auto crit.
Oh,
That's a pretty nice one to start with, but
it's 18.
18.
Roll again. See if you. Well,
it's
auto
about
crit. So.
19.
Oh, nice.
19. All right, so that's an auto crit.
plus what?
As your, what weapon are you using?
I'm gonna use Produce Flame. I'm actually just gonna put him on fire.
You just gonna light
you know
him on
what?
fire, or are you gonna try to
What
just?
are we feeling? Are we feeling stabby stab?
You
Are we
did say
feeling...
stab.
Oh, I'm gonna stab him then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go with my scimitar, and that's gonna be 1d6.
So 2d6
2d6.
plus whatever your modifier is to it, because that's an auto crit because
2d6
he's
plus
asleep. Then you snuck up on him successfully.
2.
that's not horrible.
9, 10, 11.
10, 11. All right. You drive your scimitar into the creature's chest. And you watch as its eyes flash open very quickly, and it looks right towards you, and it's reaching up, kind of grasping the spot where you said, "Hey, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that." Willow, you see all this happen. It's still alive.
I'm gonna run over and like clamp my hand over its mouth.
Okay, make a strength. You can do athletics.
Okay.
That's
And
cute.
Yeah,
while
that's
she's
gonna
running Mike, I just want to give a quick shout out for the follow. Thank you, KO Desai. And I probably
Oh my
bluffed
god.
Oh yeah, thank you.
It's Chris!
It's Chris. Thank you, Chris.
Thanks!
Don't forget to type birthday into the chat to be entered in our giveaway.
Yes, anyone who's joined afterwards, birthday, you got a chance to win a lovely set of dice
Oh,
from
this is
our
not good.
new friends
No.
over
Okay.
at Little Dragon
6.
Court.
It's a 6.
And the
Okay.
dice are going to be the color of your birthstone. So please
Yes.
type in birthday to be put in the drawing.
He wiggles free of your grasp. Now, what I need you guys to do is I want everybody to go ahead and roll initiative so we can see in what order things happen here.
Kavik is very happy right now, although he doesn't know it yet.
I thought I rolled
Okay.
a 21, but I
This
thought
one's
Oh.
retired now.
10 plus
You were so nice to me earlier.
12. So you are 4.
I thought I rolled a 21, but that's not on the
I'm
dice.
6.
5.
5,
Again.
5,
11.
11,
11.
6.
6. Ramsey, you want to do us a favor and put those orders as they're being called out.
So
So what was the highest roll?
the highest was me, which was a 11, right? No, 12.
No, you. I had 11.
You had 11?
Mhm.
What did I? I had a,
You rolled.
I
No,
had a
you
12.
rolled. No, what's that?
a 10 plus
Oh.
my initiative, which is 12.
Oh, I didn't add
Yeah.
mine.
So it's
Oops.
me,
You're a 7 then if you rolled a 5.
and
Yeah,
then
7.
it's.
And then Willow, and then me.
And I hate it for you guys,
I don't.
but go ahead and put the yellow minion on the top. As
Well,
you
he's still
guys
got
hear,
the
this
sword.
thing starts screaming
Oh,
out
of course it does.
in many different languages, because these Kenku, they don't have they don't have their own voice. They use mimicry to basically mimic other people's voices, and all these other screams that this creature has heard before. It's laying out this scream of alarm. It's currently prone and down in front of you. It's going to stand up and it's going to try to attack you.
I want to bitch slap it.
So it's going to make an attack with its short sword as it... Actually, wait. Not have its short sword on him. He's just going to try to shove you away. Because you're actually blocking him from his weapons that are in the opposite corner. So I need you to make a contested check. You can either use acrobatics or athletics.
Wait a minute. If I'm proficient in athletics, that means I add my proficiency bonus,
Well,
right?
it should already be on there.
It,
It's the
yeah,
name
so
of
my
this channel.
athletics is a strength thing, right?
Right, so it's a
So
strength is -1.
So it'd be.
You add your proficiency, which
So
is
it's
+2,
one,
so that's why
okay.
you have 1 there.
Alright, cool. 18, 19.
Tries to shove you, and you're able to basically keep this thing on the ground. It can't budge, but it's still screaming and calling out. That brings us to Obu. Your turn.
All right. So I want to. Okay. So is this an action? This is an action, and Vomit or whatever I have is a cantrip, and the cantrip is also an action. Dang it.
It is, yeah.
All right. Can I? While I'm still have him on the ground.
He looks very badly hurt. He's got a gaping wound in his chest and is pouring blood.
Can I ask Willow? Willow,
Yes.
we need to make sure that no one else comes and sees us. We should cast darkness. What do you think of that? I'm like having a very, very conversation with her while
Yeah,
I'm
it's
trying
gotta
to
be
kill
very
him.
quick.
Darkness, yes? No? Sure. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna kill him. You darkness, yes?
Can I do that?
And yes.
On your turn, you'll be able to.
If she
If she has it
If she has it
prepared.
prepared,
She may
she
not
might not have that spell
True.
prepared.
Okay, that's
Well,
true.
Because you guys can prepare different spells,
True.
even though you're the
Okay.
same character.
Well then I
Well,
am
same
going
class.
to I'm gonna kill him and then just see what happens.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack him.
Yeah, you still have advantage because he's still prone because he wasn't able to get up.
Okay, so I'm gonna do flame hand, and so that's gonna be
You produce flame.
18, and then plus 5 to hit, which is 23.
Oh yeah, you hit. It's not auto crit because he's awake now.
Yeah.
But you can go ahead and roll
and
your
then it's
damage.
1d8, which one's a d8? Is this
No, it's a
I always
pyramid.
do that.
That's the pointy one. You don't like that one.
Oh yeah, that's the stabby one.
Don't
What
step
number
on
do
that
you
one.
go?
Why are all of them
56.
stabby?
That's stabby too, but
No, this one's not stabby. 2 plus 5, wisdom and proficiency. Wisdom and proficiency. 3, 2. 2 plus 5, 7.
All right, you two on the outside hear about 2.5 seconds of this odd screaming, and silence.
Oh. Now I kind
The
of
thing is just lying there, torched in front of you, dead.
I'm not proud of this.
We're out of initiative.
Well, was I next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
were
was
next.
next. Well, regardless,
Mhm.
I want to run up
Sure.
right and look and see what they did.
Oh yeah.
which fallen right
Can I?
behind.
So you burned him?
His
You were-
face is pretty much all the feathers are burned off his face. It's kind of cooked, like cooked. chicken.
We've seen Kenku though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We fought
a lot.
Kenku. Okay, so real quickly, I'm gonna cast this guy's self into the best I can assume that Kenku looked like.
Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription. We appreciate that. Woo! That means one of these comes out, guys.
Yay!
So you guys can put that out there in front of you
Go
as
ahead,
well.
put this one right in
Yeah.
front of me because I'm about to use it probably.
Subscription brings out a purple proficiency bonuses. You guys want to use one of those for you?
Sure, that's
Yeah.
me.
Disguise self. That'll be you.
All right, I'm the
Teenage
Kenku.
You guys can take the dead Kenku off if you'd like.
So
So is he now looks like this? Got pretty short.
and I
Smells
look at
pretty
them.
good.
Go hide in the room. Or can I talk? Well, I could probably still talk in this. Or,
How does
I don't
that
think
work?
speech changes.
I don't think your speech changes.
No.
I think you still have your voice.
Yeah.
Which probably made it interesting. Well, when you were like that guard and you were talking as still yourself.
Yeah.
But
It's okay. I'm gonna look at. Wait here until I come back.
there is
Well,
the
30
Kenku's,
seconds, well, minute.
Kenku's backpack and weapons are kind of sitting in the corner on the opposite side. Looks like there's a lantern there that had run out of oil.
Okay. Can I look through the backpack?
What sort of weapons does he have?
He has lying there is, well, it's a hooded lantern, but it's empty of oil. There's a short sword sheathed in a scabbard. It has a short bow and a quiver that has 4 arrows. So if anybody needs any arrows.
Anybody want these or?
Can I have the short bow? Any
Sure.
arrows?
You want the arrows? Anybody want the short sword?
While they're doing all that, I'm gonna walk forward to about here.
Okay. You're hearing those high-pitched kind of voices and thumps and thuds. Like you can hear them really loud and clear from that room there to the right of that.
Okay.
Where you're walking down. There is torchlight kind of flickering out from there. So there is light coming from that room.
I'm gonna scoot over this way and peek around the corner.
Okay, we'll get to that as soon as I
Yeah.
tell you guys what's in the backpack. There are 2 flasks that are filled with oil. There is a full water skin. There is a set of climbing gear. 6 days worth of rations, and a pinkish gemstone. Looks like star rose quartz. Looks pretty decent size.
Can I have that oil?
Yeah.
Take both flasks of oil.
Okay. I'll take the gear, the climbing gear.
Okay. Yeah. Add it to your inventory. Despite the noise that this thing was making, the noise that's coming from where Silas is headed, it seemed to maybe have all blended together. Kind of keeping that alarm from really taking too much of
So
it.
I understand what it says now, right?
Yeah,
Is that
you
how it
understand
works?
it.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I'm
understand.
gonna take everything and just stick it in my bag of holding.
Yeah, you watch Willow has
I'll
this
take all of
bag
it.
that she found. She opens it up, and things just kind of she keeps stuffing things in this bag. It doesn't look like it gets any bigger.
It's
She just
Mary
keeps
Poppins.
It just disappears into the bag.
Can I take the cloth off
So that
of
was
the
a
Kenku body?
gemstone and a lantern.
Yeah, Star Rose Quartz gemstone. Hooded lantern. 6 days worth of rations if you need those. A water skin that's full of fresh water, drinking water. Quiver of 4 arrows, short bow and short sword.
But you
Yeah,
I took the
You
weapon.
can take the backpack if you want the backpack as well. It's
Yeah.
just like a standard adventure backpack.
yeah.
Boo grabbed the short bow and the arrows. I grabbed the short sword.
Okay.
So now I've got another sword strapped on
Yeah,
me.
it's
Before
Clank, clank, clank.
as she's filling up everything's bag, can I take the remnants of the clothes off of this Kenku? I want strips of cloth.
yeah. I mean, he's wearing. Well, yeah. It's just like kind of basic.
Yeah, just using his own short sword and just ripping lengths of cloth off.
Y'all
of it.
looting like we're in the last room.
Basically,
No,
his clothing looks
Taking
like
it.
that. You know?
Yeah. So I'm just ripping strips of cloth off of it
Okay.
and grabbing a couple of arrows while he's walking around and wrapping the cloth around the arrowhead.
Okay.
Then pouring some oil on it.
All right. Very good.
You want me to have something?
Start just ripping some more cloth and just. You've got 4 arrows, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll take the time because
Silas.
we probably only have a few seconds. I'm gonna wrap her 4 arrows and put a little oil on the wrapped cloth,
Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
and then I probably won't have time to do mine where he's moving along.
Yeah. He's moving along. Are you moving along stealthily?
Yeah,
Just do
I'm just
short
gonna peek around the corner. I'm not stepping in.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Well, what's your dex? It's a dex-based weapon.
So Dex.
16
plus 2.
plus 2.
And are you proficient with
Yes.
simple and mark? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's +5, and then it's
Right.
damage is 1d6 plus.
So we're gonna need to
I
move
say 3.
just that.
It should be. Oh, that's short.
Just
sword. 1d6
slide. I
plus
think
2.
I think it's
slide
2.
a little bit. Yeah, I think you can slide this one down this way a little bit, and then open up that room right
Oh,
there.
this one looks like it's taped.
And I'm gonna describe to you what you all see, and then I'm gonna need some help putting some figures on there.
Let's take something there too.
Okay. So as you peer in, what did you roll on yourself?
16.
16. Perfect. As you look into this room, this chamber is well lit with several torches that are placed within holders along each wall. There's a large wooden table that dominates most of the chamber and is heavily crowded with food and other ingredients. Shelves adorn the walls filled with herbs, spices, and other cooking supplies. A large cooking oven sits in the back corner with a steaming cooking pot on top of it. Food materials, scraps, and waste are scattered across the floor, and mice mill about, freely grabbing as much as they can within their mouths in the midst of the chaos within. Several small reddish-brown reptilian creatures struggle and attempt to restrain a wild boar as another, holding an enormous butcher's knife, shouts, "Hold it still! I think me's got it! No, stop! Stop moving! Stay still! Stay! And you see this, there's a wild boar in there. There are...
Left, right, front.
Anywhere, pretty much, yeah. Well, not on the table. But these 3 guys kind of like wrangling around the wild boar. This is the guy that you heard. He's gonna be that guy. You can put him out. He's the guy that's yelling.
I'll put him in the back.
This guy is flying in the back corner, and this guy is just underneath.
Back corner, like over here?
Yeah. He looks like he's back in the corner. You hear him like, "Would you get it done already? Come on!" You're just kind of like flying around. Yeah, there you go. I do have like a dice box that we can use somewhere. that way. Sometimes I like to use these. They're really good placeholders for flight. Here you go. You can put that underneath him. That's his flying base. There you go. And then the other larger one right there is kind of standing underneath him. Yeah. I like that.
Okay, so it's about as close as we can get that.
So that's what you see. They don't seem to notice you at all.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the party and let them know they haven't heard us. They're trying to kill a boar in the other room. There's a bunch of reptile monsters in there. Probably 6 or so that I could see. So they don't look tough, but I wouldn't. We can avoid a fight. It's always better than making me feel bad.
But they'll follow behind us when we make noise later.
I think they want the boar more than anything.
We could surprise them.
We could just kill him.
Save the board.
Save the boar?
Yeah. I mean,
Well, we don't have a lot of time if you want to save the boar, so we
It's
better
bacon.
go.
oh my god. The animals.
Bacon! With that, out comes the longbow.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Copper's gonna start, look to the rest of the group, and Don Thumper's gonna start trying to tiptoe to the corner.
Okay. So make a stealth check. Here, I can take that.
Well, actually, in honor of Rasenak earlier, it's 2 years.
I'm
supposed to throw something.
Yeah.
And of course,
Ruined.
it's
Chaos.
Baker.
Ruined.
Thanks, Rasenak.
Rolled.
Get me in trouble.
Everyone lost their hats about 5 minutes in.
I don't know what it is about those things. They're just so crazy.
Let's see.
Do you have a pillow in here somewhere?
Not in here.
It's not a room of comfort. It's a room of war.
Sure.
Alrighty then, that went out of the dice tray, but whatever, it's flat. So that is...
Yes, badly. I'm
That's a 7.
I
7.
have elevated tastes and need comfort.
So you're sneaking up with the short bow, so move yourself up there.
Well, no, with my longbow out.
Longbow? Gotcha.
Oh,
So
whoa,
you sneak
whoa.
up,
Because he's back over here talking to us.
Oh no, I don't need to do that because
you sneak up, you peek around, and you see one of them looks directly towards you. Alright.
The one that's looking.
Okay, well since they technically saw you, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative. And so you with your
Don't stop him. If we can kill, she said we can kill him. He's gonna go.
You're going a lot better than me.
I need this book to succeed.
Best pillow ever.
Grab this one. My apologies for getting in the way of the cameras.
How could you?
Not a good
Our
idea.
viewers will never forgive you for this.
It's initiative.
Unsubscribe.
You know, I could go in there and do Thunderwave, but everybody else in the entire place would hear us.
That's okay. They just saw me coming a mile away, so
Oh yeah, here's
Roll
Oh,
the
no, I meant like the
You made a
rest.
lot of noise.
yeah, I just sort of charged around the corner and went. Ah! Oh,
Goodness.
Dang. So initiative 21. No,
21?
yeah,
I
21.
hate you.
You can do it.
11.
13 for second.
15.
So,
Okay,
clockwise.
so me, then you
Save-
had 11.
Yeah, save some
11,
space because we're gonna have to add some more people to
Topic.
that list.
Silas.
No, Copic's first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it first. I need to be able to scratch down y'all's names next to the numbers, alright? Because I have the memory of like a fish.
Goldfish actually have quite an impressive memory. Mythbusters proved it.
If
They don't
it's,
sponsor
they have good long-term memory. They have very bad short-term memory.
Cool. What was the highest roll?
The highest roll for me, 21.
21. Okay.
And then it was me next, and now I can't remember what I had.
You had a
So
15.
15 or 17, yeah.
So I need yellow minions to go at spot 19. Where 19 would be. I need.
Oh, thank you.
It's spot 15.
It's not very good.
I need boss
Is 15 going to match or beat his? Like, where does it go in relation to Kopic?
We'll put them all underneath Kopic. So boss and then mini boss goes right underneath that.
Also 15?
Yes. And it's spot. Let me check here.
And we have 2 d20s.
Yes. So we got a subscription tonight. We got another one of those.
This is what we use for initiative. It's literally a paper towel holder and chip clips. Or
right.
those,
Clothes
what's that called? Clothespins.
Clothespins.
I don't dry my clothes like that, so I wouldn't know.
All of us can be so
And
hoity-toity.
the last one, just put like the brown one on 6. Whoever 6 is.
As last.
That's last.
As last.
Okay. So Obu, you're actually up first. You see Kopic reach around the corner and you hear somebody, "Hey, what is that?"
I'm going, good God, okay. And I want to go into action.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give us some
So-
battle music, folks.
Sorry. Well, he's changing battle news. Don't forget, folks, if you haven't already done, type birthday into chat. Get in for a chance to win a set of beautiful gemstone dice from our newest partners, Little Dragon Corp. Exclamation point Little Dragon Corp in chat will give you their information as well as their site, and you can use bonus to save 10% on your order. Check them out.
Yep. Well, here
Okay.
we go, everybody.
I want wherever. So he's like right here, right?
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna put on for the first time the down and dirty cam.
What's
So
the
I'm gonna go
down and
ahead. It makes the battle cam the biggest on the screen.
Oh,
sweet.
So we're gonna be a miniature for
Like
the
a big
little
one
while.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, that is pretty badass.
Okay.
Look at that.
So now you are.
Sweet.
We're on the
Mine's
down
a
and dirty
cockpit.
cam, so you guys are now in the action.
All right.
I
I want to run
Here,
up,
guys.
and I want to cast. I want to cast Moonbeam, and
Alright.
Moonbeam is
Pause it and
a
start
silvery
again.
beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder on a point within a range.
Yeah.
Until the spell ends, a dim light fills the cylinder. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it's engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant on damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save.
excellent.
So it's 2d10 or 1d10. And so I want.
It's a 5-foot radius, so I think the way this spell works is you put it like if you put it in like the corner of 4 squares,
Mhm.
it hits all 4 of those squares.
Okay. Then in that case, because they're probably gonna rush him,
Mhm.
I'm gonna put it like directly right here.
Put it there.
And
okay.
then after I get to change where it is. No, that's a flaming sphere. Never
No,
mind.
you can move this as an action too.
I can. Okay. So I want to cast that, and that's gonna take up a spell slot, which I have. That's a level 2 spell. It's a level 2, so I used up a level 2
Okay.
slot.
So the moonbeam appears on there. Why don't we?
And then my reaction, I want
really have
to
anything here.
ready my next stance.
Yeah, you got something? Yeah, yeah. You put that token over there. Yeah, perfect.
So you're putting it right in front of?
Yeah,
Perfect.
and that's
Alright.
if they enter it for the first time, or if they start a turn there. So if they stay there and they start another turn, they get hit. Wait, right?
Is it any target?
Right.
Yeah, I think it's anything.
A turn starts a turn or first time on a turn or starts its turn.
Yeah, it's on any target too. So if any of your allies run into it, they will have to do the same.
Skirt the wall, guys. Skirt the wall. Silas, cast from afar.
She's giving you commands.
Don't move forward anymore. Stay where you are.
The 3 that are wrangling the boar are going to go first. Seeing that there is a massive individual in the doorway, I believe they're going to let go of the boar. And let's see if they are... Let's see how smart they are. They are not very smart. So they're going to charge towards Kopic, and they're going to go right into the moonbeam.
Nice.
So you said Constitution saves, right?
Constitution saves.
What's the DC on this?
The DC is mine, right?
Yes, it'd
Yes.
be your spell save DC. 13.
13.
Let me double check. This is Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. They all fail.
Yes. Okay, so that's 2d10 radiant plus my. Is it anything? Anything plus? I don't think it's. Is it anything plus? Do I
I don't think
add my
so.
modifier to it?
Don't think you
Oh,
do
shit.
for the spell.
Okay.
I think it's just
So
the
it's
2d10, 2d10 radiant. Yeah.
I'm grabbing a bunch as I find them.
Oh, these are
This
2.
one- Yep.
This one doesn't feel. This one feels lucky.
So you guys watch
Yeah,
these
walk
kobolds just run into this tube
There's
of
a metal one,
magic
too.
energy and ghostly flames
Yeah.
just erupt around them. And they start screaming.
I don't
6
see
and
anything.
9.
Yeah, you don't see
We don't
anything.
see
Bad 15.
15 for each individual one.
15 for all of them?
Unless you want me to roll 3 separate times.
No, I like the 15 because it's one
Okay.
spell. Take them all off the board for me, please. As they scream out in pain and just drop their weapons and gear and just slam down into this.
That's right, y'all. Power of the druid.
The other one that was over by the boar has a massive butcher's knife, steps up towards and sees this happen and stops. And just holding the butcher's knife there, looking at this thing, just not really sure what to do. That brings us to Kopic.
Oh, okay.
I'll move the block.
Coptic is not very intelligent either.
Oh no! Please don't. Oh.
He realized probably not a good idea to run through that
You
thing.
just watched 3 of these things just get incinerated going into this.
I said it at a 5 or a 5. It rolled below a 5. He was going anyway. Okay, looking at the little one with the actually, the little one looks a little freaked out right now.
Oh yeah. And it looks like the weapon that he's holding, the butcher's knife, is way too big. Like it's like barely able to hold this thing
It's
up.
like a claymore of butcher's knives.
And do I see anything from that little offshoot room this way? Like, is there any light coming out of it that I can tell? Or?
It almost looks like there's a door there. It's closed.
Perfect. I'm just going to look at that one and take a shot with my longbow then, because that's what I've got in my hand.
All right. Shot through the moonbeam to the butcher knife wielding kobold.
Longbow. That is a 10.
A 10 on that guy. Even though he's holding that weapon, he kind of dodges out of the way and your arrow just hits the wall behind him.
That's it.
That's it?
Actually, can I skirt around and dodge the moonbeam?
You can certainly try.
Then Copper's going to try. And I'll go.
Make an acrobatics check to see
Okay.
how well you can skirt along the side of this.
Hey, a couple nothing can't go. That is a 17.
What's your spell save DC?
13.
You get close to that magical energy.
Your hair starts singeing a little bit, and you're like,
You're able to squeeze through.
That's okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. My bad. I'm gonna stick myself between him and that doorway.
Okay.
Let me pull this back a little.
Yeah, you can pull it back. Show that.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
there's
the
a doorway. Yep.
Just plop right into that space.
All right. The guy that's flying, it's his turn.
Are you singing?
Which space is that kobold in right there?
that one is.
He's kind of in
he's right
between.
here.
Okay, perfect.
He's decisively there.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and he starts to recite some incantations as he's flying, and all of a sudden these bluish flames start to wrap around his arms, and he's shooting them all at you. This is gonna be a scorching ray as all of these come towards you. I can't remember the exact spell description of scorching ray, so I'm gonna check it out.
It's hot.
It's hot. Scorching ray. So 3 rays of fire. Spell attack. So here comes the 3 attacks against you, Kopic.
Tucking behind the strange smiling shield.
Oh, that one's cocked. That's a good thing because it was cocked on a 20. Okay, so it's spell attack bonus. Too many books. Use D&D Beyond, people. It helps. Just double check his spellcasting. I don't think 11 is going to hit you.
Nope.
So it does a 17 hit you?
Nope.
Wow. How about a
Is your shield on?
How about a 22?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
probably.
It's gonna hit.
Actually, that's a good point. I was using the longbow.
Yeah, so you don't have
So
your
it
shield.
wouldn't have the shield.
So 17 will
So
hit.
17 meets, yeah.
17 meets
That's
it.
doable.
I thought
Okay.
you were just holding
Sorry.
the shield.
So
yeah, because-
If you're
get hit by
actively
2 of
holding it, but
these.
in order to be able to use the bow, I would have had to have put, like, stuck on my back.
2 of them strike you for 9 points of fire damage
Each or all together?
altogether.
Oh, thank God.
And
We throwing
I'm going
berries
to-
at him.
I am going to actually use my reaction to do parry to that because I can reduce the damage by a superiority die plus my constitution modifier.
can you parry ranged?
All it
attack?
says is when a creature hits you with an attack.
Okay, then you can.
So that is a roll 8d.
It'd be 1 attack though, right? It'd be
Right.
one of them. Okay.
So what's one of the damage?
The first one was 6 and the other one was
Okay.
3.
Oh, let's see. Okay, so that just wipes out the first attack completely.
attack completely?
So that's 3.
So you actually put your weapon up in front of you, even though you didn't have the shield, and you were actually able to deflect some of it with the longbow that you were holding. And you get
Poor
hit with
longbow.
one of them for 3 points of fire damage. And he's going to go ahead and fly to the other corner of the room with the rest of his turn. That corner. I think he can move 30 feet, so 6 squares.
Perfect.
The one guy that's below is going to go ahead and charge over towards Kopic as well, because Kopic is really the only thing that they can see. And after witnessing what happened to their friends, they're not going to go through that circle. So he can move up to Kopic. I believe they're 30 feet as well, so 6 spaces. Can you get there?
You can get here.
2 diagonals.
Oh, 2
Yeah,
diagonals.
he would do the most he could to get over there.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he can get there. I didn't know you could do diagonals.
All right.
Should be obvious.
He gets to make 2 attacks on you, Kopic.
Oh no, Coven!
And he's going to attack you with his spear that he is wielding. So here comes 2 attacks to you, Kopic. This is +3 to hit on both of these as he comes charging you with his spear. And you said a 17 meets it?
Yeah, without the shield up.
Both of them are going to hit.
He gonna lay
You
you
got a 17
out.
and an 18 on that. So this is going to do double 6s. 14 points of piercing damage to Kopic as he drives 2 strikes with a spear into you. He's got a shield, so he's kind of like driving these attacks into you. You feel the searing pain well up in your body. And that brings us right up to Silas. There's a lot of commotion going on down here,
I don't
Silas.
know what's going on. I hear a boar. I hear melting
still in
flesh.
Kenku?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still Kenku. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up right next to Hobu. Can I see? I can see through the moonbeam, right?
It's just shimmery.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a nice, pretty tube of
Very
magical
enticing, you
energy.
would say.
I'll step in it.
I'm not worried about the one with the butcher knife because he doesn't like as threatening as the big guy. The other one.
Yeah, that one over there seems to be clad in some leather armor. Has a shield and a spear. Looks like he knows what he's doing with it.
I'm just gonna Ray of Frost him.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not going to
No,
Ray of
you're
Frost him. I rolled a 6.
All right, he ducks just as your frost energy just zips right over his head and hits the wall.
And then bonus action. I'm not going to do anything.
Okay, just stay
I'm
put.
just gonna be like, okay.
Level 3.
Damn it.
Willow,
Yes,
you're
we're
up.
level 3.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to the doorway.
You know what? Well, let's do it. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And I'm gonna use.
You can climb between my feet.
Yeah, it's not low. It's fine.
Oh yeah, Willow can.
I was gonna get out of the way.
I'm gonna
I don't
use
need to.
Ice Knife,
Ice knife.
and I'm
okay.
gonna go for the little guy.
The guy flying, or the
The
butcher
tiny
knife
one.
guy.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Ooh.
Butcher knife boy.
Let's see here.
Battling butcher knife with
The
the, ice
butcher's
knife.
Brought a knife to a knife fight.
That's right.
Yeah.
Digitio is
That's a
complimenting you on the
13.
walls.
Oh, the walls of the map.
Yeah, it's a smooth coloring.
Good crayon.
13.
13 on yes, that will hit. You can go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, I forgot the purple die.
This one.
But yeah, you guys got 2 purple die out there.
Oh shoot!
That you guys can use if you want to.
Okay, that's a 5.
A 5.
And then hit or miss, it'll explode. The target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay. Well, the 5 points of damage you did from this ice knife from that one, his butcher knife goes flying in the air, and he is now just laying there dead. So it explodes, and it hits the rest of them.
Anything within 5 feet, which is
Okay.
why I
That's
aimed for him. Because I
Okay.
didn't want to hit
And then
Colin.
he's gonna
Perfect. Yeah,
shield.
so it'll hit the dragon shield and the boar. So they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, boy.
Is that right?
Dexterity.
Okay,
What's your-
so
what's your
for the that's
Dexter.
gonna
Save 13.
the kobold fails. What's your spell save DC?
13.
13 and they both fail. So ice shards go zinging into the boar and this other 9 points of damage. Really? My goodness, she's rolling good tonight. This makes up for last time.
Yeah, for real.
So I think he's
9
gonna be
points of damage. The boar looks tore up.
I'm
but
so
is
sorry,
still
boar.
standing. The kobold that appears in it's all these ice shards are sticking out of his armor. Appears to kind of just shrug it off a little bit. Still looks like he's got a lot of life left in him. Did you said you wanted? Did you want to retcon anything from your turn?
Oh, I was just gonna get out of the way, but it's
Oh, yeah,
fine. She can go right between us.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and cast Shillelagh.
Okay, perfect. So the quarterstaff has those familiar vines wrap around it as she finishes up her incantations. That's awesome. Good round.
What's the difference between this and...
So
All right.
It's gonna do.
Okay.
If you cast second level, it's gonna add more damage. to this one.
The boar yelps loudly, snorts a few times, and begins to run towards the open doorway that it can see.
Oh no, the moonbeam there.
It's going to run by the 2 kobolds who are not... Well, that small kobold, you can take him off because he's ice knifed. He's gone.
Actually,
And that boar is going to run right into the moonbeam.
And
No!
now he has to make a Constitution save.
Constitution save for the boar.
Bacon!
He rolled a 19.
Yeah, no, he beats it. He goes. He beats it, but he still takes 1d10.
Yeah, roll 1d10.
Oh, boar.
7.
That boar's dead.
Oh.
So as the boar runs in, all of a sudden consumed by these magical moonlit flames as it crashes to the floor, no longer breathing or squealing. The boar is done.
so much fun.
You can take the brown minions off, and you can take the yellow minions off.
All right.
And we go back to Obu.
Okay. In that case, what I'm gonna do, since you've got him handled, I'm going to take my moonbeam and I'm gonna pop it right on this guy. I can move it just on top of him.
To move it? Is it action to move it?
Yes,
I
it's
believe
an
it.
action.
Okay, so action, so you're moving it, you're going to put it right on top of that guy.
I'm going to like edge really, really close here to the edge, and then as soon as I place my moonbeam where he is, I'm moving back around the corner so he can't hit me, hopefully.
Yeah, perfect. You can do that. Yeah, he's now consumed in the light. I think he takes the damage at the start of his turn. So-
If he's entering it for the first time, he takes damage, and then if he starts a turn in it, he gets damage.
But he's technically not entering it. You are moving it over him. So he's not moving into it. You're moving it over him. So he's going to take the damage at the start of his turn.
When the creature enters the spell area. Does that mean
Right.
it's... Oh, but it's still
The
entering.
creature has
Okay.
to enter it.
Oh,
The
good.
spell area can't
Yeah.
enter him, but that still
Yeah.
means he starts it there.
He starts
so
it
he's
there.
gonna take it.
So he's going to take it either way. He's going to take the damage.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
think
He just doesn't take it twice.
Makes sense.
And,
Makes sense.
because
We are very OP.
yeah,
Very
it'd be
OP.
very OP, yeah.
Moonbeam, moonbeam, moonbeam.
We had, in our Friday game, we thought the move to move it was a bonus action for the longest time.
Oh.
So she was moving it on bonus actions, and then taking turns with actions. And
As a
that
polymorph
moonbeam was
ton-
ripping up a ton of people. So
Well,
like,
that
man,
would
that's a little OP, I think.
Yeah.
So, but
Dang.
that was a great move. Kopic, I believe if she backs out, that brings us back to you.
Okay, so first thing, bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
He goes, ow, spear. Not wonderful, but I'll take it.
So you take a minute to regroup.
Okay, this thing right in front of me, so shield up, warhammer out, and just coming down on it.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attacks.
I feel very light.
You can see your opponent getting ready to brace himself under the shield.
Okay, that is a
No.
17.
That hits. He's unable to withstand the force of this massive Goliath bringing down the warhammer on top of him.
That's still white.
A few more dice in there.
You know? Okay, so that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch! Yes, definitely. He stumbles a bit. Anything else?
Still on his feet.
Still on his feet, yes.
Action surge. Hit him again.
Hit him again, go ahead.
Well, hit me twice, I'll hit you twice. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That is a 24.
That definitely hits. You gotta roll your damage again. You quickly make another swipe while his defenses are down.
Oh!
That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10! Wow, you rattle.
7 on the die.
You see he was wearing some kind of leather, looks like they wanted it to be more like a decorative helm of some sort. It goes flying off. Surprisingly enough, though, he's still standing. He looks beat, but he's still standing in front of you. Looks like he had some vitality to him.
Just holding the shield up right in front of him with that goofy looking face on. One question.
You guys actually standing in the doorway are actually shocked at this, because this little lizard guy is like taking a beating and still standing in front of Kopic.
Can I control what the face looks like?
He looks like
Or
that.
does it?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Yes. But he looks like he's trying to give it a very intimidating look. You know, he's trying his best to put on this intimidating face.
Off character and then in character. They'll ask you.
All right, so that brings us back to Kopic. Are you going to move, or are you going to stay put?
I'll inch a little closer. You know, put the shield up right between us. Make sure to keep my body between them and the door.
Okay, perfect. It is the winged guy's go, so he needs to make a Constitution save. Oh, rolled a 19 on the die, so that's probably going to save. So he takes half your damage. So you roll 1d10.
7. Is that cocked?
No, that is cocked technically.
1, dang nab flabbit.
1 point of damage. It sears him a little bit. He got to move out of there, so he's going to go back to the opposite corner where he was.
We're going to play chase. We are going to play chase.
He is looking. He can see now. He can see Willow and Obu pretty well.
I'll try. You can't see the turtle because you're this tiny Kenku now.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and do the same thing. And he's going to expend all 3 of his sorcery points that he has to have you guys. Well, no, you never mind. This isn't a saving throw. This is an attack roll. So he's going to take 2 against you, who put the moonbeam on top of him, and 1 scorching ray is coming to you, Willow. So the first 2 are coming to you. This is going to be a plus 5, 4, 15.
It meets.
So one of them hits you,
Okay.
and you're going to take, bless you,
Thanks.
9 points of fire damage. As this thing just comes in. Did you see this? It looks like just a fireball comes at you and slams into your chest. Willow, coming to you. Ooh, that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You're going to take 4 points of fire damage. So this one doesn't quite get a direct hit on Willow, as Willow's trying to dodge out of the way. It hits her right in the back. You can feel the scorching, burning pain from this blue flame that it hits.
Oh.
When it hits you.
Sunburn.
It's
I really
terrible
hope you got a
sunburn.
good constitution.
The
Concentration.
oh yeah, you would have to make a concentration check to see if you can hold the moonbeam when you take the damage.
I'm going to use an inspiration dice.
Okay, so you can make it with advantage. Thank you, chat, for the purple
15.
proficiency known as dice.
15.
15.
Plus your con. What's
Plus
your
my
con?
constitution saving. Or 20. 20? No, my con.
Yeah, what's your con?
What was your
4 to 17.
17 total?
Yes.
I think that saves.
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
it's,
Yeah.
half damage or 10,
Yeah,
whichever
it would be
higher.
10, I think, for
Yeah.
your save. So yeah, you make it successfully. You're able to keep concentrating on the magical energy of that moonbeam.
I go like this.
Catch.
Oh, is this one for me for disadvantage?
Well, no, that's
Oh, that's
to use
That was the
once
one
or
that I
get
used.
back.
because this guy's about ready to spear you twice.
Would you like to use one?
You can use that on your death saves.
He's got to get me down first.
All right. Oh boy. I don't think either of these are gonna do it. You might have gotten out of this one.
Oh, I got shielded ready now, so.
The highest roll was a 15.
Nope.
So you're able to deflect both of these spear strikes this time, as your shield is giving that intimidating look towards the kobold. He's going to stand his ground. That brings us to Silas.
It's me. I'm gonna.
That's you.
Is your moonbeam still up, right?
It's over here.
Okay. I'm gonna duck by the table right here
Okay.
and shoot another. How tall is that table?
I mean, probably about the standard table height.
How tall is a kinku?
Well,
Standard
it
bow
doesn't.
height.
So disguise self, even though it looks like there's nothing above my head is still there.
Really?
technically
So
you're still
I-
there.
And I have a big shell and everything, so I'm not gonna fit under it. But I'm gonna.
I fit under it.
Probably.
Oh,
yeah,
most
probably.
definitely. You can probably walk right under it.
You're like 6.5 feet.
I'm gonna do another ray of frost at that one that Kopik's fighting.
Okay, sure.
Hold on, which one's my actually good guess? Ah,
Not that one.
sorry, I wasn't prepared. I'm a bad D&D player. So 9 plus
Is it?
4, 13.
13?
Dawn,
Yeah,
this
13 to
level
hit.
doesn't
He
change
puts a
you
shield up and
into
the
a shape, not take
the
away
frost energy
concentration.
just
Okay.
wraps around the shield.
Well, I don't know if it's this level. I know druids can do it.
Yeah, I know that's a
I
possibility.
just don't know if it's the level required.
Because if,
I'm gonna-
if we're able to do that, I can switch into a wolf now too.
I'm gonna, if I can
Down.
sit down and
Yeah.
try and like
That's the problem.
hide behind that
You land
table.
or move?
Sure, I'll give you cover.
You
Okay.
guys land or
Yeah.
move?
Do I need to make
Okay.
stealth or anything?
I wouldn't say
They
stealth,
probably
because you're
see
just
me
kind of
there,
like
yeah.
ducking behind that. They can definitely see you.
Okay.
With the craziness of this combat, yeah, they can see what's going on. But yeah, you'll definitely have cover from the table.
Okay,
That doesn't say anything
So
specific on it.
right
so
now
it
you have
doesn't
a
look
plus
to be
5
level
bonus to your AC
cool.
if they try to attack
required.
from
Yeah,
their
so you can maintain
position.
concentration on it.
Of course, they can try to
Ooh.
get
Yeah,
around
there's
it.
nothing in the.
All right, that brings us to Willow.
I've done that.
All
You just got a little bit of smoke off of you from that scorching ray that you just got hit
ouch. I'm also gonna move up to the table,
with. Okay.
Good to know.
and I'm
guys wanna
gonna
move?
Relax.
peek out
Incident.
from under it, I guess,
Okay.
and I'm gonna ice knife
It does.
again
Up
at
with the flying guy.
that flying guy.
All right.
Hopefully, hit him.
Oh, spell slots.
Ooh, that was an 11.
An 11 to flying guy is unfortunately not going to hit. He dodges out of the way, flaps his wings a little, dodges it, and just shatters. The knife shatters and shards go flying.
It still explodes.
Still explodes.
So,
Yep, and
so he has to make a dex saving
you make a
throw.
dex save. Roll a 2.
Is it 1d6?
2d6.
If he fails this save.
2d6
Oh,
ice
yeah.
damage, cold damage. Okay.
That would be an 11.
11 points.
Oh my god.
Wow!
I'll
Dude, the dice are on fire. Yeah, he
2d6
wobbles.
total damage.
Almost seems like he's going to go down at first, and then is able to just regroup and flat back up. And he's got ice shards like sticking out of his back and everything.
Now
He almost laughed at you whenever you missed, and then in the split second, after all these things like exploded off the wall and jabbed into his back, he realized that probably hurt a lot worse.
Will is gonna laugh and then duck under the table.
Duck under the table?
Yeah.
Perfect. You'll have cover as well. So that takes us back to Obu.
I wouldn't waste it. Okay, myself, but.
All
Back
right.
to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna move it again underneath him. Well, it's not underneath him. It's
You just
a
consume
tower.
him with it again, yeah?
I'm chasing him with it, and he's like, ah, stop it!
He runs away and you go watch. He flies over the.
I just, and then I
Got
kind
movement and
of,
a
I
bonus
get a little
action.
bit of cover on me, so that
Okay.
way he,
Kind of like leaning up against the wall?
yeah, so
Yeah.
that way I'm a smaller target when he tries to attack me again.
Okay, perfect. Kopik, you're up again. This guy's...
How does this thing in front of me look?
He looks pretty beat up. And he still looks like he's got a little left in him, but
How does the flying one look?
about the same. They look like they've taken damage. That one that's flying's got shards of ice sticking out of it everywhere.
It's now in a glowing thing.
And now it's in a glowing cylinder of magical energy.
And this thing in front of me, is it small? Like, is it small, like willow-sized small? How big
Oh
is it?
yeah, willow-sized small. It just looks like it looks a lot more muscular than the other ones that you've seen in here.
But still a little small thing.
Yeah, still pretty small. Yeah.
Oh, cool. You're good.
Well,
Gonna drop the warhammer, try to scoop him up, and throw him towards the flying one.
Okay.
This again?
It's
You're just gonna hold him by his legs and.
no, I'm literally like football style, just over on toss. Hopefully gonna hit the thing, but if I don't, he's gonna land in a shimmering thing that I just saw cook a whole bunch of his friends.
Cool. That's a good
That's a
idea.
good idea. We're gonna have to make 2 rolls for this. One is for see if you can actually get him in the first place. Second one, you'll make a dex attack to toss him.
Okay.
So you need to make an athletics check contested against his ability to get out of your way before.
Toss me.
Toss me.
Can't make the jump.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It has been a day since we've done this, so we're gonna break out
We took
Helmer.
Oh, the Helmer dice. Is that a nat 20? Is that a nat 20?
That is a 20.
He
Well, that
grabs
is
the
a
heck out of him.
You reach down, he almost gets out of your grasp, and you grab a hold of him. He rolled a 19.
Not today.
So you got him, you pick him up. Go ahead and make a dex. This will be a dex check, no proficiency,
Okay.
as you're trying to toss him across the room at the flying guy into the moonbeam.
That's an 11.
11. You toss him, he lands on the table. I'll say he takes, what's an improvised weapon again?
1d4.
Go ahead and roll 1d4 plus your strength.
That's a really pokey one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3!
3 plus 3, 6.
6 points of damage as he slams onto the table, and we'll say he's prone on that table. Food, ingredients, things that were laying on the table just go scattering everywhere, all over the floor as you hear him slam on there. You said, what was the damage again?
6.
Okay. Still up, still breathing, laying there on the table. That brings us to the flying guy. He's going to have to make a save against the moonbeam. Rolls an 18 on the die.
1d10.
1d10. Keeps making that save.
that is a 6.
6 points of damage?
Yes.
Nice. He's still up. Now he's got, you can see the moonbeam's actually starting to leave physical scars and marks on him as he's flapping. He's gonna flap the other way again.
This is like a turn-based RPG. Monday.
And he's going to look down and see 2 people hiding under the table.
He's just like,
And he's going to use all 3 of his sorcery points to heighten the spell, giving both of you disadvantage on your saving throw. Okay. I need you guys to both make Constitution saves for me. As all of a sudden he goes like this, holds out his hand, and this green vapor just consumes a cone
you
underneath
can also
him.
use the lovely benefits that our viewers have given us if you would like to.
Well, if you do that, it will
It'll be a
make
straight
it a
roll.
straight roll because they have
Constitution
disadvantage.
save.
Constitution save. Yep, and you have disadvantage on the roll because he is heightening the spell that he.
What is that?
Oh!
I got
Oh, guys, they're gonna
14
die.
plus 2.
16.
14 plus
maybe not.
2 is a 16.
Silas dead.
I got a nat 1, but it's a 5.
It's a 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a good con.
Yeah, you're
but-
definitely going to fail this.
Yeah.
What was your?
16.
16. You saved, so you are going to take no damage.
Yay.
I'm gonna eat it.
As you are able to hold your breath, you see it coming. Silas, unfortunately, you are going to take... Oh, that's cocked, or that would have been brutal. 10 points of poison damage as you breathe in this greenish gas and spray down on top of you.
You see a turtle mouth just go.
we don't. We see a beak.
Yeah, so
I'm a bit.
By the way, type in birthday.
Oh yeah.
yeah, type in birthday
Birthday.
for the chance to win. We're going to be giving away our raffle very shortly because as soon as this is over, we're going to take our break. So,
It gets you birthstone colored dice set from little
he stands
dragon,
up on the table,
I think.
puts his shield over his back, grabs his spear with both hands. He's going to run and leap off the table. Trying to jam you
Alrighty
off
then.
the table.
Which
So basically, he's going to
Willow's
forego his multi-attack. He's just going to make one two-handed strike against you.
oh right, I took it.
Alrighty
I
then.
didn't go.
Yeah.
How much you need?
You did it too. That's okay.
14.
Nope.
So you get your shield up, and he just drives the spear into the shield. And he looks like he's going into a little bit of a kobold rage. And that ends his turn. And he brings us to Silas.
Okay. I'm just gonna do another Ray of Frost at the
The flying one?
No, I still. Yeah, I'll find one, sure.
Okay.
You need to put that one up.
That's 12.
12. Even though he looks sluggish and beat up, he's still able to just narrowly dodge out of the way, seeing your spell
It's
coming.
not cold enough.
It's not cold enough. That's it.
It was a little lukewarm.
I'm just gonna feel defeated.
Wow, 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 wow.
And I don't feel very good, so 5, 10. Which square are you in?
Was it the price?
I'm in all of the squares.
You can be in one or the other.
I'm in all.
Alright, I'm going back
in
here.
all of them.
Oh, you hide back there?
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds feel good.
Willow, you're back up.
Okay, Willow's going to run under the table,
Okay.
pop out right behind that guy.
Boop boop.
Oh yeah,
I'm
perfect.
gonna whack him with my
Your
quarterstaff.
quarterstaff, perfect. Yeah, you have
Chile.
advantage on the attack because you're
Nice.
flanking with, because it doesn't see even you
Are you casting? Are
coming.
you doing
And he
shielding?
no longer
I
has his
cast it earlier.
shield up and prepared. So
That would be 14, 19.
oh yes, definitely easily strike him with the quarterstaff in the back of the neck.
And then that's gonna do-
The bat.
No.
Aw, 4.
4 points of damage. You can see him duck down with the impact and then turn around rapidly to see you just standing there. You're about the same height. He looks and glares at you. He looks very beat up, but he's still standing. He's still holding on.
I'm gonna pop back under the table.
Under the table, if you move out of his threat range, he
Oh,
might get
never
an attack of
mind. I'm
opportunity.
gonna sit there.
You got it? That brings us back to Obu.
Hi. I'm gonna move my movie.
We get. You hear him just say, "It's again!"
That's right.
Anything else?
Well, no. Okay, no. I'm good.
You good? Okay. Kopik, you're up.
Okay. The warhammer's been dropped on the ground, so out of the back pulls out the halberd and coming right at him.
Okay.
Thank God for assistance.
What?
Alrighty then. So that's a 13.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have a shield, it hits.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for being stupid like I was. Alrighty then. That is 8 points of slashing damage.
Go ahead and describe how you put him down.
Ooh.
As watching as he's turned around to look at Willow, just pulls out the halberd in 2 hands right across the back of the neck.
Cleaves the head right off. Nice, pristine cut. You can go ahead and either lay him down or take him off the board, your choice. He's down.
And then use my full movement. And then jump up on the table and get right up with halberd in hand, shield on the back, just looking at this flying guy.
He looks at you, He looks very scared.
right.
Willow, unfortunately, you had to take the brunt of the spray from the neck of this creature as it was looking towards you.
Willow is not happy.
That blood that you didn't want to touch on top is now kind of on your head.
Sorry.
Sorry. Copic will apologize.
Probably didn't even notice.
You can remove mini boss. This guy gets to go. He's going to have to make a Constitution saving throw again. What's your DC again?
13.
Oh, roll 16. Saves again.
1d10.
1d10 damage.
Shame. 3 damage.
4.
4. He looks like he's barely able to hold himself in the air. There's holes in his wings from where you've burnt holes in him. You can see that there's still ice shards sticking out of him. He barely looks like he's able to stand. He is going to... Oh boy. Topic's got him in a situation.
He has to stay there.
Ha!
He could leave.
And get hit.
He's going to flutter just enough this way to get out of the moonbeam, but not out of... No, this way, going that direction. So he is not going to provoke from Copic, because that would be a bad idea. And he starts casting a spell. And I would like for Copic...
Uh-oh. That's not a hit, that's a save.
I need you to make a saving throw for me. Let me double check and see which save. I believe it's Wisdom.
Oh yeah, because that's so great.
Yeah, this is... I'm pretty certain this is, Wisdom save.
That's a 14.
14? You feel something trying to break into your mind. Like gestures of friendship. Like these good feelings, like, this thing could be your friend, and then you quickly shake it off and realize this thing was trying to kill your friends. You've made the check. It was unable to charm you. And that's gonna end. It's, you know what? He's gonna try to fly down the rest of the way.
Okay.
Down towards the door.
No.
It has to be diagonal.
So it'll be...
2, 3.
He still had 5 more spaces left.
Okay, yeah, he makes
If
it.
you'd like to
Well, he
make an
makes
opportunity
5.
attack, you can. Because your polearm would definitely be in reach of him, even flying.
So that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah. You don't even have to roll damage, just go ahead and describe it.
As he goes to, as he seems to be flying right over, it's just
2 pieces. Down
and a little bit of a shower.
A little bit of a shower as you just slice with 2 arms vertically above your head. And that takes us out of initiative order, folks. Well done, everybody. Well done.
Oh. Weebles wobble.
I want everyone...
Not me.
Well,
Sorry.
Silas
I
just
dissipate the
sits
moonbeam.
down on the floor.
Is that on the floor?
So lazy.
Oh, no, it's more like a sad sit.
Are you still Kinkui?
Yeah, it's an hour.
Okay. At this point, we're going to go ahead and take our break.
Yeah.
So we're in a little bit later than I wanted to with the break. But everybody, after we take our break, we're going to be raffling off the set of birthstone dice from Little Dragon Court. So make sure you type birthday in the Twitch chat to get yourself entered into that giveaway if you haven't already. And we also have another giveaway for the second half. And we're going to give away these dice as soon as we get back. And we'll open up the second giveaway. So even if you didn't win the first one, keep yourself logged in. You have a chance to win the second giveaway tonight. So we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes after we refill drinks, use restroom and facilities, whatever else we need to do. And we'll be right back. So thank you guys for hanging out with us. Stay tuned for the second half of episode 2 of Dirty 20.
Thank
Be
you,
right
Lyra,
back.
for the bits.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
Thanks for your money.
right, guys. So I have a question for you all. This guy over here, Kopik, he tells us that it's a normal Christmas tradition to get a Satsuma in your stocking. First off, what is a Satsuma? Second off, why would you get an orange in your stocking? Somebody else please tell me if this is just a tradition that I never understood or never knew about. Thank you, and welcome back to Dirty 20. We're gonna be doing the drawing pretty soon for the little dragon dice. And so this is the final call for you to enter. Type in birthday, and we will get this raffle going in a second.
You're incredible.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I panicked.
I'm on the internet.
Now if you can just go and turn it over to Mike.
Well,
And
we
now we're back
have
to Mike.
cupcakes to celebrate the birthday, so I'm going to go ahead and light these up very quickly. And we will go ahead and blow out the candles, and then we will draw our winner. So make sure you type in birthday in the chat. You have about as long as it takes me to figure out this lighter.
Aren't you left-handed?
I'm not. I just did this in the other room, and it was fine.
My entire life just changed.
You're not allowed to use fire on Twitch.
Did I?
We're gonna get banned.
Yeah, we're going to get... Oh, there we go.
No.
Moon's
We're not allowed to use,
Both of us like,
It's not real.
we're not allowed to use fire on Twitch.
No, we're gonna get banned.
no, it's just
18 plus.
DM's not allowed to use fire.
We are celebrating 2 years of proficiency bonus. So let's go ahead and grab a cupcake.
Hey!
And grab a cupcake. We're gonna blow out the candles.
Hey.
Happy birthday.
Who wants to eat my cupcakes?
All right, everybody, make a wish.
I wish this keeps going forever.
Wait, for like
Absolutely.
for
Here's
proficiency
to 5
bonus
years.
or for
Here's-
like ourselves.
Let's try for 3 first.
Your choice. Roll initiative. Well, hey, let's celebrate. Ready?
No, don't do that.
Now cue the smoke alarms.
That's why I was sucking it in, man.
Awesome. So, if you want to save your
Got it in the
cupcake or
nostrils.
you don't want to eat it, we can put this plate out there.
I'm not the
And,
biggest fan of
It's
that.
fine. Or you can eat it.
I'll eat
Your
it.
choice. Here, you guys can put this out there, and you can put your. If you need it.
Oh, can that be one of our next
The battle
meetings?
cam. The new boss.
The battle came, the new boss. That's it. All right, guys,
Okay.
we're gonna go ahead and we are going to draw our winner. So make sure if you haven't, you have about 5 more seconds to type in
4.
birthday in the chat.
3.
Man, I got a cupcake in my hand. I can't draw it.
2.
Our drawing. Well, you may have 10 seconds because the person who has to type in the commands currently has a cupcake in his hand. So we're gonna draw the winner of the Birthstone dice set from Little Dragon Corp. Thanks again to our sponsors and partners at Little Dragon Corp.
It's me. I didn't win. I'm just kidding.
Y'all ready?
I'm ready. Here we go.
Let's hope this is the right kind.
We
Hey.
got
7 creeping little ramsters.
Hey!
The
Oh,
giveaway.
Ramsters! You won the dice.
Rigged the system.
We rigged it,
No
folks.
one
It's
else
been
is
rigged.
joining. The DM said I could.
I gave them permission tonight. We were a little light on viewership, so I go ahead and let them join in. So congratulations, Ramsey.
Congratulations.
My
We'll now have
birthstone's a
7 dice.
ruby.
A ruby?
It's a ruby.
Perfect. That's
Oh,
my
my
birthstone
birthday-
too, because we have the same birth month.
July 10th?
13.
I'm
Yep.
sorry. Wait a minute. I never
So
told you
yeah,
happy
congratulations.
birthday.
But those of you who did not get drawn, we have another giveaway.
Stick around.
Stick around. We have another giveaway. We are actually giving away this next thing. Sorry that I.
Giant
You also
birthday
said
hat.
happy birthday to yourself that one time. That was pretty funny.
Oh,
On Facebook.
oh no!
We do have another set of dice. This set of dice we're going to be giving away. We also got 2 proficiency bonus koozies. We're going to be giving those away. And because tonight's episode is actually sponsored by a makeup company called Unique, we're giving away a Moodstruck Epic 4D Mascara.
That's good mascara.
Actually, yeah,
So-
that's some good mascara.
It's really good stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't know, if you like mascara, if you like wearing makeup, this is going to be great. If you don't like makeup, give it to your girlfriend, wife, whoever it is. They will love it. So that is our next giveaway.
Bye-bye.
Dice,
Boom.
koozies, and some makeup.
Today.
And
nice.
I believe if you type
Does it
in
still have
exclamation
the
point
stuff that you put on?
makeup in the chat, it will link you to where you can go check out more unique products. Maybe you like, I don't know, they have skincare products as well. So you can chime on in there, check those out.
Guys usually like hand lotions.
Hand lotions, yeah.
Stuff.
No,
Yeah.
I actually.
Yeah.
That also
Beard
smells
lotion.
really
Beard
good.
lotion.
Beard lotion, yeah. It's quality.
I thought you said ear lotion, and I was like, ooh.
Gotta clean that ears, you know.
Just keep them moist.
So we are gonna jump
Sorry.
so we're gonna jump right back in tonight on that note. They have just finished brutally killing this group of what seem to be little reptilian kitchen workers. Who are trying to wrangle a wild boar into submission, and now it smells a little like bacon in this room.
I would feel more sorry about them if they didn't have
I'm kinky
superpowers.
still.
So just saying.
Copies are going to jump down and just start trying to carve a hunk off of that boar's leg, wherever it looks like it's the most cooked.
Can I have a Kinku real
Willow's
quick? He's
upset.
still a Kinku.
Oh yeah.
I took them all.
Put them all here. Take that.
In much excitement. Oh, this is a pretty one.
Sorry, I stuffed my face. But
Really, John watches just Gabby looks out the boar, takes out a short sword, just starts hacking off a piece.
Oh, raw.
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't know why. I comforted the chair. I was like, oh no!
Don't touch it.
Yep.
Oops.
Tastes like good pork.
Anyone?
I can't believe it'd be fully cooked with the moonbeam, but okay. I'm not done. I'm good.
Gabby took a bite.
Definitely a
squeezed
little rough on the outside. Like it's been cooked a little bit more on the outside than the inside.
I'm good. Think so.
I'm sitting on the floor.
I
Still.
want to
Make some bread.
I want to dash like right here and kind of peek and see what's on either of these sides.
Okay. Sorry.
Let's just throw that. Let's just throw that cabbage you're supposed to go.
Go ahead to that corner, and you can go ahead and start. I think those are you can move those without. Oh no!
I don't know why.
Silas, hold on to the battle cam.
Oh.
So you can keep sliding it down until it bumps into something. Yeah, it bumps into a wall there, and then it looks like it just takes a. Actually, I think it goes to the left and to the right. It's like a T there, I believe. Am I right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't want to go more than that.
Taped.
Wait,
Yeah.
do I know that?
You would just see like
Oh,
a
outcropping.
corner, yeah, an outcropping.
So like that.
Yeah. And you
Okay.
can probably see just a little bit of stairs leading up.
Okay, and then this.
Yep. You can slide that out of the way if you'd like.
Oh, you're supposed to throw it. Do your tantrum.
I finished stuffing my face. Sorry, guys.
Or I called it. It's either taped or called it the candle.
Hey, Raptor Claw, thanks for jumping in. Good to see you.
Raptor.
I
Don't
see
forget,
that much.
Raptor Claw,
I don't
type
see that much.
birthday in the chat to get entered into our next giveaway.
Birthday.
What's not my birthday?
So yeah, that's what you see.
Is this door locked?
It opens right up.
I just see him pop out. And I'm like,
You see a boar leg pop out.
It's a boar leg. He's leading the way with a boar leg.
I'm like,
I look over at Willow and just say, that wasn't very fun.
I thought that was great.
It wasn't. Moonbeam.
I didn't feel very helpful that time.
You weren't.
Okay. I just...
Savage.
Willow, your passive perception notices that half of the body of the flying one had some type of pouch.
Oh, cool. Dang it. I'll go check it out. Don't really want to touch it, but.
You kind of
Did you wipe the blood off your face yet?
No,
probably
I need to
use
find something to do.
your
that.
quarterstaff to like
Yeah.
open the bag. Yeah. There is what looks to be a bloodstone gemstone in that bag, and a citrine.
Really just great.
Citrine. I think citrines are like yellow.
Bloodstone.
Yeah.
They're like a yellow looking. About the same size as the ones that you guys picked up on the altar.
I'll pick up both of them.
That seems to be all that's in that.
Stick them in
Range
my
of
bag.
I'm assuming you could also see blood-stained footprints leading to the door.
Yeah, this
Gothic is just covered. Gothic should lead and look around this corner.
You're not covered in blood.
Covered in
I'm
failure.
gonna grab his.
Yeah, you guys can move that.
What are you wearing?
Ropes.
A robe. I'm gonna grab the end of his robe and kind of
That's what you
wipe
can see.
off.
Oh, yeah, you clean yourself off?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
First time I've been useful all day.
Thank you.
Copper's gonna way down. Try to wave to Obo, be like,
So, Kabak, you do see that there is seems to be dancing torchlight coming from around that bend. Really faint.
gonna turn back and Obo and go,
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna be like, what in the literal crap? Would you like to tell me what's going on?
Light.
Oh, okay.
Fire torch.
Okay. Do I see any light or fire torch this way?
You do.
I do.
A little bit of flicker coming from around each corner. Seems like just a little bit of light that expands from that direction.
All right. So I see a staircase going that way. Which way do you think we should go? There's also a door right here, and I'm not really sure where that leads. I don't want to open that because, we might be like, bam. Bam.
Yeah, there is a door in that little outcropping there. That's
Do you want to reconvene with the team? Okay, I want to run
good
back
idea.
here.
One bloodstained head pats her on the shoulder.
I'm gonna get up and head over towards the table
Yeah,
and
well-
just start looking for good lettuce and fruits and vegetables to eat.
Oh yeah, you can collect.
Well, I'm not collecting, I'm just eating.
Okay, you just having a meal? Sure. I mean, if you want to collect food, there's probably 20 days worth of rations in this area.
With us, you don't need that though.
Pretty decent.
We are good at finding food.
Willow likes food though.
But it's here already.
If you'd like, as you're gathering around, there's plenty of things that you could basically put a set of cook's utensils.
Mm-hmm.
You could grab those if you'd like. There's a large barrel of water. Looks like a large barrel of a finer red wine.
I want to take some water. I want to take a flask of
I'm gonna
water.
fill up my water skin
I
full of
hate
wine
to point out
and get it
the table has a very fine dressing on it right now. That's where Copper was standing when he split the body over his head.
Some of the food looks a little bit tainted. Nasty.
Well, interesting.
I'm just gonna grab a handful of fruits and veggies for like 2 days.
Okay, sure.
For me.
Hey guys,
Is there any loaves of bread?
I got it for you, Willow.
A few loaves of bread, sure.
Will
And I
just
hand
gonna
her-
grab the whole thing and just
Okay.
nibble.
All right, perfect. So,
Did you say there's
I-
Oh,
I
that's
learned
as
it
big as her.
I've learned a trick with loaves of bread that might help you. If you pull out the sides of it,
Nope.
pull out both
No.
sides of it, and then stick your fists in, and then you can just eat it like this.
Like a corn cob?
You said there's a barrel of wine?
It's gonna move my bread away from me.
Yeah, there's barrel of wine.
Define barrel. Like we talking
Cask size.
Oh my god, you're gonna try to grab
Pick up the
that
cask
too, aren't
again.
you?
Oh yeah. You want it? You
Pick it
probably
up.
probably wouldn't fit in your pack. You probably have to carry to lug it around.
Why don't
Take
you leave
a-
it by the door?
Take the tablecloth and tie it and
pulling
strap
some of
it
the
to
rope
it.
out of my pack and just start making a little harness to wrap around this cask so I can tie it across my
Tie it to your
shoulder.
shoulder. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god, and then the spigot's facing off your back so we all can just go.
We might as well be raiders.
Yeah?
You guys did
Is that a problem?
the small kobolds that were there?
Yeah.
Collectively, together, they had about 25 copper pieces on them, so they weren't extremely rich. The one that was with the spear that was battling you had a coin pouch that had 13 silver and 23 copper in it.
Can I pick up the spear?
Sure. Just a standard spear.
Spear on the back now too.
We haven't had to worry about weight limit, but you're gonna ruin it for us, man.
My carrying capacity is 510 pounds before I become encumbered.
I can't wait till you guys get back up to the bridge and I have to ask him, so how much do you weigh now?
Yeah.
So let's try to do that for next time, so I don't have to try to do that math on stream.
All right.
Alright guys, do you get, well we see some lights. There's like a long hallway off onto the right, and then we see a staircase on the left. I don't know which direction is better. So I'm gonna keep it up to you guys. What do you guys feel?
Well, why don't we sit down, have a little food, and we'll discuss it. Take about half an hour.
Is that what a short rest is?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's a short
I'd
rest?
rather not get, well, while we eating and stuff, I'd rather not get trapped upstairs before we clear out the downstairs. So maybe we check out down here first.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Short rests get 1d.
You can roll hit dice.
You can roll any of your hit dice that you have, which at level 3 you have 3 hit dice. So you can expend 1 and get that many hit points back. You can expend 2 and get that many hit points, plus your Constitution modifier.
So what does that do for me next time? Like, I won't be able to use that hit dice where?
So if we take another short rest,
I'll only have
You-
2 left.
you only have 2
those.
left.
You only have 2 left.
and what is it? If you spend, you gain half of them back.
You gain half of them back on a long rest. So if you expend them all and then you take a long rest, you only get 1 of those hit dice back.
And if I spend 1, I'll only get...
You'll get 1
You'll
back.
get 1
back,
back.
okay.
Yeah.
I got 8 back from mine.
Wow, I am using a second one because that was
Yeah.
This is a 1d10, right? Yeah, I need a 1d8.
I feel better.
Okay, so it's the
You're only missing
diamond one.
Hey, go ahead.
Let's see.
That's
This
this
one.
I'm good.
That's
Plus my...
Plus your con modifier. So you add your Constitution
So
modifier to
5.
your roll. Yeah. On each time you roll. Yeah.
okay. That's not too horrible.
You
Not
don't
full,
get,
but
you
I'm
don't get spell
close
slots.
Do druids get them back on a short rest?
I know I get back my... we get back our shapeshift ability on a short rest.
Yeah, I think you get your wild shape, but not spell slots. You have to take
I
a
don't
long
get spell
rest.
slots either.
Yeah, I think it's only the wizards have arcane recovery. Yeah,
Not switch.
even clerics don't get any spell slots back for short rest.
Dang flap nabbit.
Something.
Okay. So we're gonna explore down here.
Yeah, we're gonna go that way.
And this room does end.
Oh, circle of land.
I wanted to be able to see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Circle of the land?
Yeah, so you guys
Circle of the
don't.
land does.
Yeah.
Dang. Oh, well, that's fine.
So we have
Thank God my moonbeam spell was still in concentration.
so we have 3 paths we can take right now.
Yeah, we can go through the door, we can go up the stairs, or we can go to the right of the stairs, and we can go down there. So that's actually 4 paths.
Right. But if we stay down here.
If we stay down here, we have 3.
Okay.
I sort of like the idea of the door.
You want to go through the door?
Ah,
The
This is the
only
door.
thing I could benefit,
Yeah.
or I could say though, would be if we went down that around that hallway, we could, if it was another entrance.
Let's surprise him from
So-
behind.
Yeah.
the sneaky ones, but on the other end. I waited this one.
I could sneak down there and just see what's at the junction.
Or I can go in because I still look like a kinko.
Yeah, how about that? You go down to the end, tell us where that's going to lead off to, and we'll make a decision after you come back.
Okay. I'm gonna walk down this way.
Okay.
Yeah. No stealth. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you look like one of the Kenku.
Okay.
Here, you look around the corner. You can see that the hall goes down farther. Well, actually, it is kind of lit because there is torchlight coming out of that opening.
This
And
one.
if you guys want to take that off of there, I can kind of describe and show you what you see in that. And as you're approaching, you start hearing this rhythmic chanting. You start to hear rhythmic chanting the closer that you get.
Okay.
And low chants and rhythmic canter can be heard echoing into the hall from this small chamber as several men and women kneel before a brass sculpture on the southern wall. The room is well lit with torches and candles of various sizes, placed in various amounts around the room. Like there's all these tables, and if you imagine all these tables covered in candles, and they're burning in there. The sculpture appears to be that of a great serpent with large dragon-like wings extending from its back. Its highly polished surface reflects dancing torchlight upon the walls around it. Its fangs are barbed, and its eyes appear to be made of inlaid green gemstones. A dark-robed human male facing the sculpture, eyes closed, looking towards the ceiling while flailing his arms flamboyantly, calling out during this rhythmic chanting. He produces a curved blade in his right hand and begins to cut his left palm. You can see some blood begin to pour down his arm, and he starts to take his hand and wipe it all onto the face of this brass sculpture as he's putting this blood on here. The people in the room look on with reverence, but continue kneeling and chanting all facing away from you currently towards the sculpture. So here I'm going to put what you see. This is the guy that was up there in front. Okay. So if you guys want to put him on there. Now these are...
the center?
Yeah, he's kind of in the middle.
Facing.
Imagine that big curve thing right there. That's the sculpture that he's kind of spreading blood around. So if you want to put him close to that. And we're going to do this just because I don't have enough minis. There are what looks to be 8 others in the room kneeling. 4 of them appear to be women. They don't look snake-like. And then 4 appear to be men. They all appear to be human from your look.
Maybe those are the missing townspeople.
Maybe they're not missing.
Oh.
Maybe they're evil cultists trying to destroy the world.
Oh.
By breeding a race of tortellinis.
Y'all haven't seen any of this.
You also notice at the base of the sculpture there seems to be kind of like a silver box, and it's overflowing with gems and coins.
Okay.
Seems to be some type of offering box.
I'm gonna... Yeah.
Surprise!
I'm gonna walk quietly, because they're doing this chanting. Hopefully they'll be quiet enough. This isn't brave. No, I'm gonna turn around and go back. I'm not feeling brave.
That's almost any moonwalks.
Skitters back.
I'm just gonna say...
So I see Gopik peeking around the corner looking at you.
If y'all have anything that can hit more than one person at a time, we've got about 9 people in the room ahead of us.
I could do Thunderwave.
But so what I saw was them trying to summon or do some type of ritual. Guy was cutting his hand using the blood. It was... Both the humans are weird.
You're not
Gopik will
wrong.
shake his head.
They are pretty weird.
We don't have any humans here, so totally fine. I feel like if we go in there, we're gonna have to do some sly convincing, or it's gonna be a fight. But if we do something, we should do it quickly, because I don't know what they're doing.
Well.
But I also don't want to fight 9 people. It sounds hard.
You're not wrong. I agree with you. Did any of them look like... Did they look hard to beat? Did any of them
They look like regular old people.
Yeah.
Did they have weapons?
Did I see any weapons on them?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just some self-defense weapons.
Look like some maybe short swords, scimitars, things sheathed.
How about, since they're in the middle of a ritual, potentially they're going to be there for a while. I don't know.
Might be almost done.
Oh, true. Alright.
What if whatever they're summoning comes through?
But at the same time, why would it take them? Why would now be the time they summon something?
Well, I mean...
It could have been last week or last year that they did this, right?
All of it's a toss-up, I'll say that.
Then there might be 10 things we have to fight. I don't want to fight 10 things.
You know, I'm gonna see if there's anything that can help us with this. And I'm just really curious what's behind this door, so I'm gonna open up this door.
Open it up.
Do you want me to open
Yeah, you open it, please.
it? Sure.
Thank you. I want to know what's behind it.
As he's walking up, Gopik's gonna sneak up and peek around that corner too, like, I want to go in there.
Can I
you guys
grab? Is there a torch on the wall near me?
Not here.
Not any.
Well,
there
inside
one?
the kitchen there was some.
There was some in there.
Yeah, you could grab one from inside the kitchen.
Yeah. Hang on. I go back and grab a torch. I'm gonna carry the torch in with me, like I'm doing my rounds.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Makes sense. If you guys want to move the battle cam a little bit so you can see what's in that room when it reveals. Perfect. Well, you don't have to put it down here. We can put it on that room as you're opening up.
Okay.
Sorry. You guys can look at. No, it's
Chat.
okay. It's perfect.
Chat didn't get to see the cool room.
You open up this room, and inside this small chamber, there's a set of stone steps that leads into a bathing area. There's a small platform that extends around the bath that you could actually sit and soak your feet inside the bath. A steady stream of water pours from a stone sculpture that extends from the eastern wall, creating a small creating a small mound of foam and ripples in the water surface as it reaches. Now, the sculpture appears to be as a humanoid with a snake's head, grasping a bald human in its right arm, a curved blade in its other arm extended above its head like this. The person in its grasp has a painful expression carved into its face, and water actually pours out from a wound in its chest. So the fountain is actually showing blood. It's water pouring out into extra.
That's cool. Alright, guys, looks like we found the bathroom. Or the bathing room.
It's very
I'm
human.
just going to sort
Very
of look down at
human.
himself for a little bit.
What's that?
I'm just going to look at himself for a moment, just red.
Oh yeah.
Don't do it. They'll know we were here. I splash him with some of the water to
Splash
make
him.
just get it off of his face a little bit. Feel better.
Water's pretty warm.
Do we need to I'm gonna insight check the water.
You can make a perception check on the water.
I don't know what I said.
You can understand that.
I'd like to understand
I'd like
the
to
water.
understand what the water's motivation is.
What is the water's motive
12
here?
Plus not what was it? It was knowledge or what was it?
Perception.
Perception. Oh, that's 17.
17. You don't sense that the water has any terrible motives against you. No, you do see that they're underneath the water surface. It was hard to see at first, but there's something on the floor in the bath. There's just something dark down there.
I'm gonna grab his halberd. Is that what is that? Is that the pointy stick thing?
It's
Well,
probably
I've got a spear and a halberd.
The bath doesn't
It's
look
probably
seem very deep. It's probably only about 2.5 feet.
Yeah, it's just-
deep.
I'm gonna find out. Alright, I'm
cook
taking
floats
one of the longer
or
ones, whatever's longer, I'm gonna poke it.
You gonna poke it?
Oh man, I'm gonna
Okay,
poke
get
it
on.
stealthily.
You poke it. Seems to change shape a little bit and wiggle. Poke it again.
Guys, there's something in there, it's alive.
You jumping in?
I'm going after it.
Splashing?
Stealthily, just not complete leaping him. Sort of.
I've been
Trying to.
I'm
grab
gonna
it.
look at him and I'm gonna be like, well, we're gonna be fighting 10 things. in a
Feels
minute.
like you grab something like this. And you pull it back
Dang
up.
it.
It's not poop.
It's some type of leather pouch.
What's in it?
You open it up, you start pulling out these things. It looks like a silver necklace that has a snake-like serpent with wings on the end of it.
Ooh, dibs.
Looks like it's made out of pure silver. It might be worth some money. There's 15 gold pieces and coins, 61 silver pieces, and 64 copper pieces. And you find what looks like a potion flask that has a red sparkling liquid inside.
I want that. You can keep the necklace.
I want that.
Thanks. Okay, I want to put this in my bag.
Okay.
Well, I want to sniff it.
You sniff it?
What does it smell like?
Or like wet blood.
Red
No,
sparkle
what this would smell like.
potion.
Maybe a little bit like strawberry.
Do I know what a strawberry is?
Yes.
Do they grow in my
Oh
area?
yeah, they grow in your area.
Oh. Can I dare her to lick the potion?
By all means.
Would you please do me the honor of telling me if this tastes like strawberries?
Please? I'm gonna hand you a piece of my bread.
Thanks, man. The bread. Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll
Like
eat
a
it.
cotton ball.
Alright. I will, as you taste, this appears to be what this is.
Terrifying. Oh, sweet.
So does it taste like strawberry?
It's good.
What does it do?
I don't know, I feel good.
You feel good?
Yeah.
I guess that's good. Okay. Listen. I'm gonna leave the potion alone for now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let it live its life.
Okay. Sure.
Sit there.
Guy was
Oh,
splashing a little water on it.
You can, if you want to, if you give it a go, you can give it to him. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Guy was sort of splashing water on his face, trying to get the blood off.
Oh yeah, you can see it starting to wash off of your face. Really easy. It was kind of fresh. Well, actually, you were waiting for 30 minutes or so for your short rest, so yeah, you're able to wash yourself clean.
I want to give her the potion
You give her that.
because she tells me what it does, and then I'm like, it's pretty cool.
think we're ignoring the fact that there's 9 people in the other room.
Yes, I was scared that there was a living creature in the water.
Yeah,
there.
that would have been bad. So,
All right.
are we,
Spear in one hand, sword in the other.
Did you guys write down all that coinage? Did you take the coin?
I didn't take any of the
So
coinage.
15
Alright,
gold,
that's
61 silver, 64 copper, if you're interested, and that silver
And that
necklace with the.
I'm trying to take the necklace and put it on.
Okay.
It's like a choker on him.
Yeah, it's like a joker. Yeah.
That's a good point. Would it even fit?
It would fit. It's just gonna be tight. It's gonna be snug.
All right. Well,
It might break the minute you start fighting something.
I want to go out this way and just make sure that I'm not within sight of that door at all, and just peek down here and see what's this way.
Okay.
Sure. Copy is taking spear
Do I move the whole
and
thing?
sword out.
Yeah, you can move that. It looks as if a hallway leads down, much like the one that you entered, and it ends in what looks to be a dead end at the very end of the hallway.
That's not a doorway. That's a dead end.
It's a dotted line.
Yeah, you just see wall.
Okay. Well.
And
All
then,
right, guys.
And then on the side, it looks like there's another outcropping, very similar to the one that you saw whenever
Okay.
you walked in from the north.
All right. Okay, guys. Just gonna let you know. I'm going down that direction. It looks like a dead end both ways. Doesn't look like there's any way out or anything. Honestly, it's us and those cultists. Are you guys wanting to fight them, or do you guys want to see what's upstairs and try to skirt them completely?
I would like the idea of them coming up behind us.
I don't either. But I also, I want to know what's upstairs.
So we'll deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
The Birdman told us there's
Birdman!
only 9 of them in the room. So
Alright.
we can trap them in the room, and then it's just deal with them.
Was the room, no exits? You saw no exits?
I didn't see any. No. Maybe you just put your moonshine goodness in the door.
Oh, and then they can't cross it unless they want to get.
And we can kind of pick them off without going inside.
We can like lure them.
That too.
Huh?
I can lure them with my Kenku beak.
Some of us work better in close quarters with them, but
Well,
we
whenever
don't want
they
to put you
make it
in,
through.
and then you can't get out.
So what we can do is we can
I have to wait.
We can have a portion. We can have 2 people here, 2 people here. I'll cast Moonbeam there. If they want to come out here, they're gonna have to go through Moonbeam, so they'll be weakened at some point. And then Kopik will be able to do 1 by 1 because they'll only be able to have them come out 1 by 1 at the door. What do you guys want to do? I'll stay on this. Since this is a dead end, they won't be fleeing this way, so we need to put our biggest people over here.
Well, don't run in front of the door.
yeah. So we're assuming we're going around
Yeah.
the long
Yeah,
way.
okay.
So it'd be Kopik.
I'll stand right down against that wall next to the opening, so down, yeah, like right there.
Okay.
They haven't heard us.
Both
have they?
weapons in well.
I mean, you guys can't tell.
Are they still chanting?
They see the rhythm and chanting is
Okay.
continuing. Yeah.
Okay.
Once we've made this, Kopik's gonna try to go down to his spot stealthily as he can.
Okay. So you need to go ahead and make a stealth check. I'm gonna give you advantage on this.
Straight
because
roll.
they're not really paying attention, and they're not like they're just going about some kind of worship. So it's a lot of noise.
I will take it. That is a 21 for the
problem.
straight roll.
Yep. Much like the description, you see the same thing. This man in front seems to be holding this now blood-drenched dagger, and he's just wiping blood from his hand onto this massive brass sculpture.
I can lead them out, trick them.
Yeah?
I'll convince them to come to us, and then you do your moonbeam before they run out.
I'll cast Moonbeam right as you do the thing to lead them out, so that way
Hey, thank
they
you so
don't
much
see
for
it
following.
immediately.
Appreciate that.
Thanks.
Okay, so who wants to be on the side with Kopik as well?
It's fast.
Doesn't matter.
You want to be there?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be Kinku Boy and me.
And right as she releases Moonbeam, Kopik is throwing the spear at the back of the closest person, right as he starts to see that sparkle appear.
Okay. So
All
you're
right.
going to lead off by casting Moonbeam?
Yes.
Is that the plan? Okay.
That's Moonbeam
Okay.
right there.
Okay.
Are we
So I'm
trying to
gonna-
trick them to come?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do my thing, and then she'll through the moonbeam.
Yeah. So he's
So-
gonna.
I'm gonna run up and go, "Wah, intruder, wah!" Whatever language, 7 different languages,
Okay.
trying to explain. There's people coming in, screaming at him,
Okay.
"Help me!" Wah!"
They all get this very wide-eyed expression and turn around and immediately look towards you.
Yeah.
And you can see that they all start brandishing weapons.
And then I'm gonna
start-
run.
They start heading that way.
I'm gonna have to run this way to be convincing. Well, yeah.
Probably the first one will go into the moonbeam. The rest of them stop in front of it.
So this one.
So that one's gonna go in. I need to make a Constitution save.
And beat 13.
It'd be a 13. Well, we rolled a 12 plus 0.
2d10.
2d10.
Gonna melt him.
All right. Where's another D10? Is this one? This is a D10. 6.
6 points. He gets burnt pretty severely and immediately jumps back out of it from feeling this. And I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Would I have time to have thrown the spear?
Yeah, you had that prepared action. So, so the guy that went into the, you're gonna run at him.
Literally.
Go ahead.
Release it right at him.
Make your attack.
And I'm still around that corner, so they don't know
So
I
is that
exist.
dex? So it's going to be a. I think a spear is a dex for a throw.
Yeah, for throwing,
14.
yes. 14. 14 will hit. Roll your damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and put
And,
some battle music on.
Badly prepared spear chucker as I just picked it up and don't know what the damage is for it.
Let's see what this one sounds like.
Spear is.
Spear is
That's a pretty
1d6.
good one.
Hey, you know, I haven't rolled this one yet.
Are you proficient in that?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm proficient in any weapon I can pick up.
So 1d6 plus
Oh.
5.
Plus 1d6 plus 4 because it's dex. So that is 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so this guy walks into the moonbeam, starts sizzling. Looks like he's about to back out, and then as soon as his spear just goes right through his chest. And drops back away. So now we need to roll initiative.
Okay. So
And the rest of them have stopped just shy
man.
of that. Let's roll this in.
all right. What's y'all's
18.
initiative? 18.
19.
Wish.
Because I don't have
13.
any ranged attack.
That's okay because
Except
you
for
all
X.
got higher
Except for
initiative
last
than
night.
me.
I've already used 2 spell slots.
Yeah, I've
Well,
used 2 spell slots. as
Everybody
well.
already put their initiative up?
Well, the moonbeam is 2
Yeah.
spells. My 2 spell slots.
What's the
so
highest?
it's gonna be Willow at 19, Silas at 18,
Okay, you save some space and put boss underneath Willow.
Willow.
Great.
What?
Gee.
Then Obu is gonna be last.
What's Obu's?
Obu is 6.
Okay, no, Obu's is not last. Put minions last. And then
You
that-
want yellow or brown
Doesn't
minions? Anything in between Kopic and
Nope,
Silas? Okay.
That's it. So Willow, you're actually the first to act as all this happens. You watched Kopic peek around the corner, throw a spear. You heard some guy gulp. The sound of somebody hitting the floor.
Oh, so is that first guy dead?
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
Yeah, you can put him down.
Well, let's just get him out of the way because there's gonna be a lot
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot. Yeah.
of stuff going on.
If you guys want,
Oh,
we gotta move
you
the
want
camera.
to put that
Oh.
a little bit, the battle cam a little closer. Get in on the action.
Yeah.
is that
That's good.
Why not? Let's go ahead and get down and dirty again. Down and dirty cam.
Down and dirty!
There it is. Now you guys should be able to see really well.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
That one's fine. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I have like no long range. So I'm gonna go ahead and dash to Lele and get that ready.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna move right here and ready my quarterstaff.
Ready? If anybody comes out there, you're gonna attack. Okay. The guy in the back with the robes gets to go. He is going to. He's looking at this magical energy that seems to be filling the hall very suspiciously. And much he can do. He can probably see Kopic, because Kopic went around the corner and threw that spear.
Yeah.
So he probably could see that. So I need you to go ahead and make, I believe it's a dexterity saving throw as he starts reciting some incantations.
That's when he speaks common.
Oh, damn.
That's going to be an 8.
An 8. You are going to take 5 points of... I think Sacred Flame is radiant damage?
Yeah, it's radiant
Yeah.
damage.
Take 5 points of radiant damage as your skin just starts to ignite in this white flame. And it cooks the meat of the
nice.
boar a little bit more for you. And he will just kind of maybe move over to the corner a little bit so he can see what's going on over in that side since Kopic's doing what he can see. Silas, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Thunderclap.
Where are you moving?
I'm saying right there.
Okay.
So Thunderclap, you'll have to help me with this.
Oh yeah, sure.
You create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must succeed in a Constitution save or take 1d6.
Good
Could that
luck, Willow.
include
And
Me.
a lot of things,
It's
right?
at each creature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I do it from outside the pyramid, we probably can't hear it.
if you just move up to where the moonbeam is and do it and then move back.
A lot of things could potentially hear this.
Or you could just tell them to move back.
Truly true. Well, I already committed to it, so.
Wonderful.
It's gonna sound like thunder. Thunder
This
happens
is
all the
like
time,
thunder.
right? Yeah. So everyone needs to make a dex save. I'm sorry, con save of 12.
Con save of 12?
Yeah.
In what? Oh, everyone's gonna get
Everyone.
Everyone.
It's just a loud, painful
make a
thunder.
save of 12, you said?
That's
Yeah.
12 rolled, and that's a 15.
I was tired of feeling
Fine.
worthless.
Plus your con.
When
I
I
gotta
hit something.
make
Hurt
a
means
lot of rolls.
11. 11.
Darn.
Wait, can I do
Succeed.
Did
no.
you save?
Fail.
Huh?
Did you save?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it does nothing happens if they succeed, correct?
Yeah. Nothing happens.
Okay, so the woman behind the woman in the green is gonna take damage. The next guy with the red hair is gonna take damage. That's the same. So 2 have saved so far.
You can do collectively.
Yeah.
I can understand. Just do guys and girls.
Well, and girls and guys have saved, apparently.
Yeah, actually, it's 4 have saved, 4 have failed. The guy in the back, is it Colin? You said
Yeah, con 12.
12. Okay, he succeeds.
Okay.
And then there's other stuff going on that you guys don't know about.
Oh, great.
That's low.
Fail, succeed.
How many really took a roll of 1?
Fail.
Everyone's just gonna.
This is not good.
No.
Succeed.
The amount of rolling that you're doing right now is making me very uncomfortable.
This is a big deal.
He has
He's
rolled
doing 2
about 8
at
times
once.
now.
Yeah.
Succeed. Okay.
What
We got a lot of notes to take.
is in that room?
So I'm gonna say all the women succeeded on their save in the room,
Good job, girls.
and well, no, four succeeded. So
Yeah, there's 4 women.
4 women.
yeah. So 3 men fail. So how much damage do they
Let's
take?
find out. Yeah, it's a 1. Everyone takes
Everyone
the
takes
damage.
1 point of
I'm
damage.
okay with
I
that.
feel
For
so
me.
worthless today.
Okay, so all the men.
So loud in here.
It might not be enough for them to really care.
I have to like
oh
swallow
God.
a couple times to get my like
You're
ears
done.
back. And
Go back.
2 over there.
gosh, was there a rise in
1
pressure or
there,
something?
1 there.
I'm gonna move over to this corner because I
And
feel
yeah,
embarrassed.
this echoing, like you can see dust coming from in between the stones. Vines are falling off of the walls as this thunder just wraps all around the hallways through the echoes back and forth. You hear it in the distance. All
I just look
around
over
you.
here.
It's everywhere, echoing off the halls and the corners. It is extremely loud.
I was just staring at this tiny bird.
Is
And then
that
back
a
at the
zero
moonbeam.
disguise? Is it concentration or
No, it's an hour.
does it just last an hour?
I'll find out.
Yeah, you're fine.
Looking at the bird, looking at the
But that's my
moonbeam.
turn.
Okay,
Back at the bird, back at the moonbeam. Back at the bird, back at the moonbeam.
Nope, it's not concentration.
54.
But they can
No
try and
rotates.
discern if it's real or not
Hesitation.
Okay.
with investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Kopik's looking over at the group and says, "Company?
What?
Are we expecting company?"
Who knows?
Fight.
What?
Kopik looks directly at Obu and just sort of goes, "Eh," and runs into the room,
Okay.
running right through the moonbeam.
Right through the movie. Make a Constitution save.
This is what we call.
He makes it.
Yeah,
He makes it, but he
That is-
still gets 1d10.
roll 1d10. He
Roll
takes.
one.
Why do you make me hurt you?
It's a 1.
It's a 6.
6 points
Okay.
of moonbeam damage.
So as Kopik runs in, first a bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
Hey!
9.
Get some.
9 plus the Constitution. I am back, baby.
Yeah,
Wow.
despite running through that moonbeam, you feel great.
And as comes through the moonbeam, shield up, long warhammer, and just swinging at the first person in front of me.
That dainty-looking woman right there.
Sure.
All right.
I don't know who's alive. Oh wait, yeah.
Can we do perception or like invest it? Can we look at the people and see if they might be missing townspeople?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Do I recognize any of these people as I come charging in with the hammer up?
You don't.
Okay.
Kill them!
4 legs.
That's not great. That's 14.
14 hits.
Okay.
She tries to dodge,
That is a
but
squishy.
you're just too skilled for this. There, you bring it down.
Thanks for saying that. That's a whole 5 points of damage.
All right, so she definitely takes the brunt of the force and looks battered and beat, but still standing in front of you.
And then sort of gonna... Is there anyone else that I'm currently entangled with? Or is it just her that I'm sort of...
Well, where are they at? They're
These aren't really-
Kristy?
I don't- yeah, I don't
It
know.
looks like they're all kind
It's
of.
just all kind of like in a line, probably. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's probably at least one of them that you're still in contact
Okay, then
with.
then just staying right where I am, shield up, warhammer up at the ready.
Okay.
That's
Sounds
it.
good. That brings us to Obu.
I want to move over here and I want to moon. I want to move right here and quickly move my moonbeam
Yeah.
right here in the middle of these 4.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you can stick it right on their head if it'll stay. Great idea.
It won't, so we're
Okay,
gonna...
yeah, just you can put it underneath.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's how we do this.
Well done. So the moonbeam moves into the room and is now consuming 4 of these cultists. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to move back around the corner to make sure that I'm covered by this wall.
All right, we're gonna start with their saving throws. It's their turn.
Beat 13.
13. Oh, a nat 20. So one of them saves, one of them fails,
Okay.
and then the other 2, a nat 1, and that's cocked. Another nat 20.
Okay, so 2
and
saves,
2.
2 fails.
So 2 success
But-
and 2 fail.
They all
They all
get
take
at
one
least
d10.
1.
Mm-hmm. So basically what you do is go ahead and roll 2. The ones that save take half the damage.
Okay, so the ones that did not save take... Help me.
9.
Take 9. And the
Okay.
ones that did save get 4.
Get 4.
Okay, or 5. You roll up or down.
So he
Down.
beat on the... They hit that woman there. The 2 men fall over dead. in the
Dang.
moonbeam. And that other woman in the back falls to one knee and looks like some of her flesh is just burning away.
Yep.
He's such a
Violent.
spicy child.
They are going to go ahead and move forward out of the moonbeam. The women are going to head that way.
They have to move up 1 more if they're gonna actually be out of the moonbeam, because the moonbeam's in the middle of
It's,
those 4.
it's in that spot.
Is it in
so
that
they have
spot?
to move
Yeah,
up.
so they have to
They
move a lot.
Okay.
But Kopik was on the way.
Yeah.
They
It
can
should be
move.
here.
Right, so if they move up next to the wall.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
let's have them move back instead.
Okay.
Let's move back out.
Yeah.
So right
And
there
It's-
and there.
They'll move back out of there. The one man on this side is going to move on the other side of Kopik to kind of block him from getting in any further. And then that other woman is going to feel that gap that he just... yeah, that's perfect. Those 2 women and man are going to attack at Kopic. They have scimitars. They brandish them and start swinging. So +3 to hit. An 18.
Nope.
Collected with the shield. Shield continues to grin. That one definitely misses, so you block 2 of them. And the 3rd shot comes in, and you deflect that one as well.
You're like, bing, bing, bing.
Just plug it off.
Evidently, you're fine.
Look happier.
Move the 2 women back a little bit farther, and they don't have anything of any sort of... One of them actually reaches down and grabs the offering box, and grabs it and picks it up, and just holds it.
Okay.
Cool. Willow, you're back up.
Okay.
Path's clear now, Willow. If you want to get in there.
Well, I can't. Can I go under your legs?
Probably.
Yeah, because
Under
you're
that.
a small creature.
I'm gonna run up and go
This one, I'm what, 7 foot and something?
under his legs. Kind of situate right in that
7 foot
corner.
9.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
swing at the
Swing
guy
forward?
with my
Almost a
quarterstaff.
third
Sure
of
can.
your size.
So I've got the small, like, kneecap-sized creature.
You feel the... Yeah.
That would be a 12.
That hits.
Oh, good.
Just hits.
Okay.
8.
8 points of damage? On that, is it a man?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's down. As you slam into his chest, you can see him. He can't breathe. You felt something break.
Oh.
He slams into the corner and slides down off of the wall.
It was my thunder.
Actually, your thunder did help.
Yeah. I'm useful again.
Anything else you'd be doing on your turn? No?
That's it.
Okay. That brings us to the guy in the back, who is going to look towards seeing Kopic there. Kopic, you need to make another saving throw for me. Let me see what this saving throw is actually going to be, because it may be wisdom again. I'm thinking it might, but I might be wrong. Wisdom.
Oh boy.
That's a 10.
A 10. You failed. Your muscles tense and tighten. And you can't move.
Oh, no. That's not good.
You are, by definition, you are paralyzed. You have the condition of paralyzed right now.
Guys.
Oh, great.
And that brings us to Silas.
Alright, I'm gonna run in where I can see Cultist Leader Boy,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level.
Witch Bolt at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So at 2nd level,
I believe he has to make a save on this, right? Or do you have to attack?
make a ranged spell attack on the creature. Lucky dice. There we go.
Oh, that was not lucky.
No, it wasn't. That's a 8.
8. You channel this electrical energy and just zap it out towards him, but he ducks out of the way and hits a bunch of these candles behind him, and the candles just go flying across the room.
That looks cool.
Sparks go flying. But he's able to dodge out of the way from your attack. That's crazy. Like, Kristen's rolling like insane, and over there on your side, you're rolling
I've
nothing.
hit once. Well, actually, I haven't hit any spells today. That's it. I'm gonna actually. Back around the
Back
corner.
by the corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Got
Nailed it, you guys.
You're paralyzed.
Got those candles.
But you can make your saving throw at the end of your turn, unless there's something that you can do
Well,
in this
paralyzed.
current paralyzed, which I don't think you can.
I'm just looking for
Paralyzed condition.
is incapacitated, which means I don't have actions or reactions.
You don't have actions or reactions.
But I have
Actions.
bonus actions.
Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Any attack that hits you is a crit. Yikes.
Which is...
An attack that hits
Looks
the
like this
creature
is spell
is a
slot.
critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Yeah, it's a crit if somebody
Jay.
comes up and makes a melee attack.
Nice, Jay.
Right.
You want to pick
Which I find...
No.
Oh, wait, that's... my head works.
Thanks,
But
Jalen.
it's funny. I can move, it seems.
Can you move when you're incapacitated?
All it says is I can't take actions or reactions.
Well, move action is still considered an action.
Okay.
So basically, you do nothing.
have one of those.
But you can make your wisdom save to break out of the hole.
Yeah, and I'm gonna burn that other...
Oh, you're gonna burn the provo die. Oh,
Thank you.
wow.
Thanks, Chat.
Whoever subscribed tonight, thank you for that, because they need that now.
150 bits and we'll get another
Yep.
purple die.
Let's see.
Well, we got some bits
Oh,
earlier.
oh,
You get
not great with that
I don't know how
one.
much it was.
Uh-oh.
14.
Advantage.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Double sevens.
So what's the total?
So the total
38.
is 12.
Your arm starts to move again. And you shake it off and you break through. You just barely made it.
Well, both...
Terrifying.
But that was the end of your turn.
Immediately the head twists and looks at that thing. Just not even looking at the other three just now.
There is a sparkle of fear in his eyes. Obu, you're up.
I'm moving my moonbeam.
Okay. Where are you
I'm
moving?
gonna move it on the mean guy.
The mean guy
Yeah,
that
and
girl
the
ne-
lady.
and the lady next to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now they
Is
have
it
to
like back 4 corners or these?
Let's go forward 4 corners.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright. Moonbeam has moved. Now they're consumed by that magical cylinder.
Cool. So yeah. Now when they're
End your turn?
well, that was my action.
Yeah.
I can do a bonus action.
Bonus action and
I think I
movement.
need to move it to a different shape. Do you think that'd be?
I don't know. It's, you know, you've got 5 of them left.
I'll wait a little bit.
Yeah, it's...
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
It's between what Willow's doing and what you're doing.
2, 4, and 2.
I'm just a wall for them to punch, so at this
We're just
point...
like, nah. Got rid of 4.
Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Alright, the woman needs to make a saving throw now because it's the start of her turn. So she rolls, needed a 13.
Yep.
Constitution fails. You roll your
2d10.
2d10 damage.
This is sponsored by Moonbeam. 14.
14 damage.
Nice.
You can almost see the flesh melt away,
Oh.
revealing what looks to be a very nasty looking skeletal form in the moonbeam as she collapses.
That's sick, dudes. And then I move behind the wall again.
But, okay, well, that wasn't your turn. That was the start of hers.
My apologies.
Is it?
I'm behind the wall anyway.
That other woman that's in the back is going to go behind to her leader and attempt. She's going to spend her whole action pulling him out of that beam behind, and still holding onto the offering box. The other two, one is going to try to strike at you. One's going to try to strike at you. I'm going to give you a little bit of cover because you're technically like tucked underneath the glass. So I'm going to give you a +2 for your armor class. So the first one against you, I'm going to try to slice you. Oh, on a 19 on the die.
That'll hit.
+3, it's going to hit.
Yeah, I'm a 19, so I'm not
Okay, so
negative with
you
that.
are going to suffer 2 points of slashing damage
Ow.
as you get a little scratch.
Not even looking at it, just staring at that person.
That was fucked. A 14
Mine's 13 with +2. I'm good.
+2. Oh, so the fact that his thigh is in your way, actually, it just scrapes off of your boot. He's trying to go after Willow.
That's on the way. Good job.
That ends their turn, and it brings us back to Willow.
His leg.
I'm worthless.
Your turn, Willow.
I am going to ice knife again at this guy.
All right, got in the back. Ice knife. Pointing out from behind the Goliath thigh.
Oh,
Pointing.
no.
Was that a nat
It hit,
one?
12.
it hit the
12 on him. Barely misses. It shatters on the wall behind him
Hey.
between the two.
Oh, that's true.
It explodes. They gotta make a saving throw, right?
Yes, they do. 2d6.
The guy in the back
Dex
roll.
save.
What's the dex save? What is it? What's the DC I'm gonna beat?
13.
13.
Okay, the guy in the robe fails,
Yes.
and the woman rolls a nat 1.
Nice. That would be 6.
6 points of damage. All right.
Don't know how that hurts.
6 points of damage.
It's LED.
She falls to the ground, and this box goes flying through the air and lands, and you can see just coins and other things just scatter across the floor.
Money!
I hear that noise and I peek my head around the corner really fast. And I'm like,
Oh yeah, there's money laying everywhere on the floor.
I look around and I'm like, all right.
Looks like some gemstones in there too.
I'm getting in there. Eventually. But I'm getting in there.
All right. Willow, anything else that you would be doing?
Is it?
Nope, staying there. Okay. He gets to go. He's gonna move down away from that magical tube.
How far?
Yeah, use his whole movement to get to the opposite corner. He looks behind Kopic, to the side of him, and he starts reciting these incantations, and all of a sudden, I don't have a token for this, but we'll put this out there. A floating, curved dagger of glowing magical energy appears next to Kopic and tries to attack you.
That's a little much.
Bubbles!
I fumbled!
Where'd it go?
Oh, let me see what this does. I don't think it's gonna hit you. 14?
Nope.
Nope. So you see it coming and you dodge and it just grazes. You can feel the little bit of a magical
What
breeze over your
incarnation?
head. As there's now the floating, looks to be like a reddish curved dagger that's just floating next to you.
Like, that's ominous.
Just passes through
Yeah,
it. Silas, you're back up.
Okay. I'm going to stop spending spell slots.
Can't move back here.
I probably can't see through all these people. What do you
You see
think?
through the dagger.
Can I see the guy from between all of this?
You can, but I'm probably gonna give him some cover.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Why don't you shoot something over the house?
I'm just gonna do a ray of frost
So the
on.
halfling's under the Goliath.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a ray of frost on this lady here.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know what the happening is. That's leaving a very narrow gap.
That is a 21.
That
Nice.
definitely hits. As the frost energy
I did it!
impacts
I did
the
it.
woman.
Redeem!
Kamehameha. A whole 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
Cold
Right.
damage.
Cold damage.
Specifically. Not that it matters.
Yeah, she seems to fall back a little bit, this frost energy striking her, and she regains her focus and looks kind of over Willow's shoulder a bit, past the massive Goliath thigh, and sees where this is coming from, and sees that it's a Kenku firing these interesting spells towards her.
She's like, eh.
What?
Eh.
Anything else?
Wait a minute.
That's. I am gonna keep moving back.
Okay,
Hide.
keep moving.
Yeah.
Hide.
Good.
Copy.
Okay, so Topic looking at, again, just eyes following this robed person,
Mm-hmm.
reaching down to the corpse beside me, pulling the spear out.
Oh, God.
2 hands charging just straight ahead,
Straight ahead.
right in at him.
He definitely looks like he sees you coming. He's gonna get ready to dodge out of the way. But go ahead, and roll your attack. 2-handed.
That's a 20, well, strength that I'm holding like that would be a 22.
He stumbles a bit on some of the blood that dripped off of his hand and is on the floor. He stumbles a bit, can't catch his footing in time, and you just skewer him. Go ahead and roll your damage. Two-handed with a spear. I believe that's a D8 on a spear instead of a D6. D8 plus your strength.
Thank you.
Yeah. I didn't give you that one. It's fine. D8.
4 points of piercing damage.
He barely dodges, getting sticking him all the way through and attaching him to the wall. He dodges out of that, and you. How many points did you say it was?
4.
4. Okay, so he definitely took a decent sized scrape. You can see some of the blood start to fill in some of the light purple robe that he's wearing. Rolls away as you attack through. It looks like he's standing right next to you.
I'd like to think that he pirouettes away. He just.
This is not bomb time. I'm going to burn it in my action surge.
Okay.
And take my short sword, and after seeing that nearly sent him to the wall, getting the lovely idea, 2 hands on the short sword, just
Into the wall.
trying to pin him to the wall.
Okay, you got it.
And that's going to be 17 to hit.
That hits.
Short sword D10, right?
No, short sword's D6. It's only a one-handed, but...
Hey.
Nice.
That is 8 points of piercing damage.
8 points of piercing.
Or
yeah.
technically, I think a short sword's slashing, but...
Yeah, short sword slashing. You try to drive him through and lock him in place. Once again, he's able to slide a little bit, but you got him good this time. He can feel...
Just pirouettes again away.
Yeah, and more blood seems to be seeping into his robe as you make these strikes. Still standing, but he definitely looks bloodied. His hand is dripping some blood from where he cut himself earlier, and he's just got this robe now that has all these visible cuts and scrapes through it. Blood is just starting to work its way all throughout the robe. Anything else, Kavik? All right.
I didn't say it beforehand, so...
Sorry.
I keep forgetting to use my superiority dice.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
I want to move the shillelagh.
The shillelagh.
I want to move the moonbeam immediately. Right here.
Okay, and with those 2 women consumed by it. Nice.
Is the spears, the dagger still there?
Yeah, it's still hovering there. Well, actually, wait a minute. Make some checks. What was the first damage that you did?
It would be a 10 for both of them because I didn't know.
Succeeds on the first. You can take that dagger off. That short sword shot. Did it in. Because that dagger is no longer on the in the room.
Ooh.
It just kind of exploded once he hit that second short sword strike.
Little fiery embers fall into the ground.
Oh yeah, definitely. So you just move in the moonbeam, that's all you're gonna do?
Then I want to rush into the room.
Okay.
And I want to walk up to the statue as close as I can. And so I have 6 spaces.
If you run by that woman, she's probably gonna try to slash you on the way by unless you can
I want to skirt her.
move diagonally, out away from her.
Yeah, I want to
You know
skirt
what I'm
around
saying?
her.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That work?
That works, yeah, it'll
Yeah.
get her the same spot. Sure.
I want to, if I can, start picking up gold.
Sure.
Or, maybe better yet, which might be best, I want to take my flask of water and I want to toss it onto the statue where all the blood has been rubbed on it.
Okay, make a dexterity check. As you get this flask out and you just throw it towards the...
I throw some water.
Hopefully remember to open it. What I love.
7? It hits the sculpture, but you notice that only some of the water rolls off on one side and there's still a lot of blood on the other side.
Good thing I have 2 flasks.
Alright, that brings
You
us up
always throw the wine at it.
to the women who make saving throws.
Wait, let me get my
A
D10s.
natural 1 and a 15. So 1 succeeds, 1 fails, so roll both, and 1 will take half.
What? Yeah,
Oh,
4.
So a 9 and a 4. So the 9 for the 1 and 4.
9 and 4? Okay. One of those women falls to the floor.
This one.
Screaming in pain, and then the screaming stops.
Oh, that's unsettling.
One of them, it seems like her skin is just totally, it looks like boiling in this magical fire. She's still standing, but she doesn't look very good.
Where's the doctor?
So she is going to move right beside Willow. Beside her the other way. You can make a quick swipe at you, Willow. And now that you don't have the cover, I'm going to try to make a swipe at you. That's a 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that would
To
hit.
hit. So you're going to take 6 points of slashing damage. She connects, and she's going to spend the rest of her movement to run.
Okay.
And she's got 5 more spaces that she can move. So she's going to go that way.
This way? Okay, so
Yeah,
1, 2,
shortest direction
3, 4,
possible.
5.
Yep, right to there.
Okay, do I get a...
You get an attack of
Okay.
opportunity. She's not quite getting close enough to you,
Yeah.
but if you want to make an attack,
Yes,
you
I
can.
do. I want to hit her with my quarterstaff.
She looks like she's had enough, and she's running.
She's done. Yeah, that's a nat one.
That one.
Dang.
So a 6.
You try to sweep her legs, she jumps right over top and just continues to run. You can hear the fear in her breath, like she's running past, and then disappears out of your sight. Dice jail.
Yeah, we got 2 in there.
All right, so that ends her turn. Willow, you're back up.
Wait, what? Didn't you?
Well, Willow.
No, that was a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it. I'm here.
I'm gonna run after her and I'm gonna hit her again.
All right, chasing her down out into the hallway. Make her strike.
Nope.
Ooh.
7.
She's moving too fast. She wants out of here. You just slam down and slam down on the right beside her.
Thanks for the dice jail.
I blame my wife for putting Spaceballs on earlier.
Use
Picturing
these.
Willow running, all I can hear is
Use the
ding, 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 ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding, ding.
It's heavy. I like
Alright.
the heavy ones.
So is that in your turn?
Yeah.
All right, that brings us to the guy who is cornered.
Yeah, he's
No longer having his. Reaches out to you with his bloody hand, casting some type of spell, incantations, and goes to grab you. Let's see what this does. I think I have to make a spell attack, so I'm going to go ahead and roll for it first.
This is DM's revenge for last night. Try to leaving a bloody imprint on a...
He's got a massive Goliath standing in front of him. He's got to get out of here. I don't think this is going to be good enough to hit you. He only rolled a 9, but I got to double check and make sure that that's what I needed to do. Melee attack. You dodge out of the way as he tries to grab you.
Oh, it is.
As he tries to grab you, you can almost feel this
It's warped.
terrible energy coming from his hands. It's warped. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't use that one.
That's
horribly.
worked bad.
Wow.
Yeah, that
I
one's.
think a lot of these aren't very
Yeah.
great.
Oh no.
That one's not a good one.
I think one's a good one.
Holy.
What does it fall on? That's the question.
Yeah.
He stays put. Silas, you're up.
You get 18 sometimes, but you also get 10s and 5s.
Yeah.
And
3s.
And evidently a confusing 3.
Silas, whatever you'd like to do, you're up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was done.
He
Cool.
did not make contact.
I'm
with
going
the spell.
to try and chase down 5,
This one was
15, 20, 25. I'm going to stand in front of her.
Yep. You jolt, get in front of her.
And as soon as I get
Dashing
in
down
front of
the
her, is she looking
Oh, we're
toward
off.
rough?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm just going to do a ray of frost then.
Okay. You're in. You're.
Oh, right. I get disadvantage.
You have disadvantage
Well, okay,
with
then I'll
that.
use my staff.
Use your set. Okay.
Yeah.
And now you have advantage because you're making a melee attack and you're flanking.
13.
You hit. You can roll
Sweet.
your damage.
And this is, I didn't say two-handed, so I guess I'll just do one-handed. 5 points of staff damage.
As you strike her, you almost, I would say you run up beside her, stick the staff to the wall, and she basically clotheslines herself.
Nice.
And she falls and is no longer moving.
It's like Tom and Jerry, and she goes.
And just down. Anything else you'd be doing on your turn?
I have 5 more feet of movement. I'll move back to Willow. Got her.
Kopic, that brings us back to you.
Okay.
You
how's
can
it-
now see fear in this man's
Can I look
eyes
at
as he
him?
tried to reach out and grab you and do something terrible to you. Was unable to do so.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder. I can see that shimmery moonbeam right there, right?
Yeah, you can. Alright, make a contested check and see if you can move him. Use your athletics. Contested
That
against.
looks good.
Trying to suplex him
No.
right into the beam.
No. Oh my god.
Yeah, that one's horrible.
Don't mind.
This
Dyson
entire
bolt.
section
Don't
right
let
here.
Is okay.
This is just.
That's an
squished.
11.
11. Move him as you wish.
Literally just right over the shoulder and just drop him prone in the middle of the moonbeam,
Alright.
suplex
Costume run, I
style.
love this
Perfect.
game.
Suplex.
You guys can lay the cultist with the robe into the moonbeam, right? Suplex them into the moonbeam, and he's lying there.
With that, actually that.
Actually, go ahead, since you slammed him down, go ahead and roll a d4 plus your strength damage.
Yeah, that's not a weapon, so none of those will work. Hey!
2 points.
2 plus 3, 5.
5 points of damage. He's still up, but he's not looking good. He's just holding his back now as he's laying inside this magical.
And as I let go, just sort of look at his face. Enjoy it. And use my movement to stand back up.
All right, perfect. End of your turn.
And
Oh, boo.
Alright, I want to shout to Kopic. Basically, I don't know if this is gonna work, but get the blood off the damn statue.
Okay.
And then I want to. If I go into Moonbeam, I can get hurt. I'm gonna throw some more water at the statue as well.
Okay. You're
And-
gonna get up a little closer to it and just
Yeah.
kind of pour it on this time.
Yeah,
Yeah. So you get up there, you uncork and start washing.
I'm gonna
And
get
some
the
of the
blood
blood
off the statue, and I want to like look around and stuff and see what I see. I want to look closely at
Make a
everything.
perception check.
Points.
13.
13. There's a lot of money on the floor.
Okay, I'm grabbing.
And pretty good handful of gemstones. You see one in particular, rather large, like it could fit in the palm of your hand. You also see over in the corner there seems to be some type of, looks like it could fit in the palm of your hand. It looks like it's made of silver. Looks like it's carved to look like some type of bird.
I want to grab literally everything I can see.
Okay.
Like,
Your perception
literally
check, just looking
everything.
around, will probably be constitutive of your turn. But
Okay.
you can kind of just reach down and start grabbing a bunch of coins and
Can I like kick them all away from everyone else? Like just start grabbing them really subtly.
subtly, probably just a few. I mean, this happens really, really quickly.
Okay, yeah, no, just I want to grab whatever I can, especially those 2 big things you said.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. All
And then that's it. I'm just waiting for that
Okay.
other guy to burn.
right. Willow.
I'm gonna move in.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch him burn.
That is so not characteristic. She's like, I can't stand blood, but this is fine.
Willow has been hanging out with you guys for way too long.
She feels her alignment subtly shift in the wrong direction.
Willow gets out.
Feel the power
Sharpened
of the
stick,
dark
with some
side.
marshmallow on the top, and stick it in.
Toast my bread a little bit.
That's it.
No.
All right, that's all Willow's gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
still
his
played
turn.
with blood. She's
He is
already
prone
done
to
that.
make
Just
it
puts her
check.
hands in front of her and she's
Yep.
He did roll an 18 on his die, so you only roll
1d10.
1d10 radiant
10,
damage.
10.
2.
2.
It's not 10.
He is still surviving. He's not looking very good.
Can we all just surround him and make him stay in the
I
bubble?
should have readied my.
Oh wait, but he's prone.
He
So
is-
does that mean I get advantage on my thing? But wait,
No, it's a
no.
maybe.
Patuki. He should burn harder because he's laying down.
He is going to use half his movement to stand.
Okay.
Looks towards Willow. Willow, make a wisdom save for me.
One.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh yeah. Make a wisdom save.
17.
17. You can feel your muscles start to tense up, but you shake it off. Whatever magical effect he was trying to cast on you, you were too strong for it. He's going to try to run past you and out the door. So he only has half his movement, so he's going to move 3 spaces.
So like there.
Yep, he can get there. So he's not quite out of your threat range.
It'll.
Wouldn't provoke.
Wouldn't provoke.
Wouldn't provoke from you.
Now, would he provoke from me where I suplexed him in, or was he too far away from me?
He would provoke from, yeah. He would provoke.
Oh, okay,
Would
so
you like to take a shot?
Yeah, given I didn't have my weapons in my hand, it's just
Punch.
you're gonna try to
Yep, you can try punch him. Sure.
punch him in the back of the head. Would I be proficient in unarmed strikes, or I'm proficient in martial and simple weapons?
You can pick if
Probably
you could.
not.
What you're proficient in anything.
Because
you
then
can
it
pick up.
kind of nullifies
Can
the
you pick
monk
up your hands?
class, you know?
Yeah.
Which is, I think, why they did that in the rules.
Okay, so that would be a 14 to hit then.
14 hits. You can roll. Your damage is actually 1 plus your strength bonus. So whatever
Okay.
your strength is,
4 points.
4 points of bludgeoning damage in the back of his head. He stumbles a bit, still running, but looks like he doesn't have a very good bounce in his step. He's pretty beat up. That ends his turn. Brings us up to Silas. He actually falls to a knee at the end of that swipe as he's trying to run out. He falls to a knee a little bit, and he starts just calling out, "Stop! Stop! Stop! I surrender! I surrender!" And he's holding up. You can see that slash right through his hand. Still blood pouring down. Road pulled up. Silas, you're up.
I'm gonna run over to him and hold my staff.
He looks at you. He looks towards you. I thought you were one of us.
I'll drop the disguise and hold my
Alright.
staff up.
So we now get the teenage
Yeah.
mutant turtle on.
Right in front of me, this guy just turns into a turtle, and he's like, "Holy God!"
He smiles a little bit. That explains it.
What are you? Oh, you're fine.
Nothing.
So I'm just gonna.
He takes out. He looks like he's taking out a dagger, and he sets it down on the floor in front of you. I give up. I'm unarmed.
Tell us what you were doing in here
Ah,
now, please.
Make an intimidation check.
I did say please.
Well, yeah, I guess you could
just
choose.
kidding.
Go ahead and make a. I'll
Can I
make
get
this.
charisma?
Make this with advantage.
Because you said please.
Because currently he's in a state where he clearly doesn't want to fight you anymore,
Yeah.
and you've got your quarterstaff to his neck.
Okay. Well, charisma and persuasion are the same for me, so it doesn't matter. 20. A good dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He looks down and looks back up at you.
No, I'm paranoid.
Yeah.
We were busy. We were worshipping, asking for Seth's blessing on our recent spoils.
Where'd you get the spoils? Oh wait, I'm way over on the other side.
Do you give blood to Seth every day? Let me see your hands.
He puts up his hands. Seth desires the blood of sacrifice.
Is there like a lot of cuts on his hands?
You can see where there's probably a few other scars from where he's been cutting his hand before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
That's gross.
Yeah, well, we've been doing a lot of work in Westbridge recently.
Copy.
He looks down at all the spoils to see what all we've collected in the honor of Seth.
But there's a lot missing because I've been going.
She's
I got that.
pocketing
I got
things.
that little bird. I got that little stone thing you said was nice. I'm over here. I'm like, what?
Copy.
What's going on?
Did I hear him say that they've been doing a lot of work in Westbridge?
Yeah.
I'm dissipating moonbeam.
You guys are all.
I'm guessing
You guys are all have the ability to hear this. Yeah.
I'm moving up as well.
And
Oh no, I'm not. I'm still grabbing stuff. Don't mind me.
as he's walking up, he's still got his hands up like this.
He does have his hands up. I need all of you right now to go ahead and make a perception check. Though.
Uh-oh. This one.
We're not out of initiative, guys. We're not out of initiative.
That is a 17 for topic.
17.
Perception.
I don't need anything to hit the others.
Ooh, that would be a
That's
20.
still-
Go work.
24.
21.
Plus.
That made some good rolls over here.
I thought you were correcting me. I was like, no, that's a
12.
24.
But I'm doing
You're
something.
busy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Those of you that rolled, let me double check. Pretty much anybody over 15 succeeds on this. So if you rolled over a 15, You can hear whispers coming from down the hallway and see the flicker of some more torchlight.
Where?
Kopic called the blade to his throat.
From that way.
As Kopic walks up, which hand did he reach out to touch me with?
The one that was bloodied.
He's gonna reach up, grab his wrist in his hand, snap. And looking at the group. Magic user.
Can he still go?
Wait,
Don't
what was
touch
that?
my hands.
Sounds like they're screaming coming from down the hall.
Hold your blade to his throat.
And then
Grab my top of his head.
you hear, wait. Don't be foolish.
Who's coming?
The voices stop.
Be foolish.
Wait, is the guy telling us to be foolish, or the people coming down the
That's
thing?
what the voices are saying.
Voices are saying, "Don't be foolish."
Kopic's got him. I'm gonna go look around the corner and see
Okay.
what's he.
As you go around the corner.
You're not a king anymore.
The minute he turns the corner, takes the blade away, snaps his other wrist, and then goes.
He's like this.
This is what you see.
Hey guys.
There is a humanoid figure wielding a shield and has an intricate-looking curved blade. It has the head of a snake down the hallway, and there's these two what look to be thugs, kind of standing, holding torches, have blades drawn, and are looking down the hall towards you. And then you hear the one with the snake head towards you that it can see.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Turtle.
What is the screaming I hear?
The joyous, so I'm not part of this. Wait.
And what brought the rumble from the walls?
I brought the rumble from the walls, and then I cast Thunderclap again.
You did.
Boom shakalaka.
Everybody making saving throws. That's Constitution save.
Yeah, con 12.
Wait, this is yours.
Ah, finally. Dirty 20.
Yay!
I was gonna end tonight's session here, but then we have this. Okay, what's the save?
Con 12.
Okay, both the guys in front fail, but the snakehead guy does
Okay.
succeed.
What about the guy who's now got all limp wristed?
Oh yeah, he's gonna make his with disadvantage because he fails.
Okay.
Just like, would he take any damage from the breaking of his wrists?
Yeah, I would say he does. Yeah, he's sitting there. He's rolling around. His wrists are just like his hands are dangling from his arms down, and he looks like he's crying. It's terrible.
So 3. It's just
That's a
louder than last.
It's a little louder than last time. Rumbles. As you
Instead
say,
of boom,
I
it's
brought them in. You
boom,
cast
boom.
it again. You can see the two cultists in the front stumble a bit. One drops his torch and it falls down onto the ground. And they all seem to take an aggressive stance as they look down towards this massive turtle creature at the end of the hall.
With his hands up in the air. I caused the rumble in the walls.
The cultist
Yeah.
falls face first down, and he's unable to kind of nullify the noise with his broken hands and takes the full impact of that force, and you watch blood starts coming from his ears. Oops. And he lands unconscious. He is done. Oops.
I want to come up and loot him. I'm looting him.
You're looting him?
I'm
Yeah.
looting him.
Okay. Currently, though, I need you all to roll initiative again, because this is actually a different encounter.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's bad.
Hot 7.
5.
Oh, 5.
Sorry.
What do
Should
you-
make us keep going.
17. Only 3 attempts to get that word out.
Alright, so Kopic is first. Willow is last. Silas is third. Open is second.
Okay, I need, who would be, I need boss on 7.
Boss is underneath Silas.
Yep, and then I need minions on 4.
Minions are last.
Heck yeah.
So, Kopic, you heard the familiar thunder coming from Silas as he's standing out in the hallway.
And would I have heard the voices beforehand?
Yes, you all heard the voices.
Let's see.
This is
Okay.
30.
Stuff and crap in my
So, okay,
30.
gotta put some combat music back on, guys.
Right.
It seems like we keep on getting into fights tonight.
Can I yell at everyone to wait?
Oh,
It's your choice.
But Copic is
Be a free
trying-
action, yeah.
Okay, you won't listen to me anyways.
He does what he wants.
Copic's gonna. Well, can't make it all the way there.
Oh yeah, don't forget to type in birthday. We're doing the other giveaway.
Yep, the other
Birthday!
coming
Yeah.
up very soon.
Very,
Make sure you
very
type in
soon.
birthday.
Next, I was gonna say we've got a insight check in
Yep.
just a little
The
bit.
insight check is coming up next, so we're going to be getting out of the way here shortly.
Please stay tuned to watch Insight Check.
Do we need the battle cam still?
Yeah, you can move. Yeah, I'll put the battle cam up. We'll put some battle cam going.
Real quick.
So you guys can see those three
As
on that side facing off against.
Copic is
Oh,
just
tell
gonna
him.
reach down, pick up the cultist by the head,
Okay.
and drag him over, basically trying to get in front of Silas
Mhm.
and just pull him up.
So here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And just hold him up by the head and just say,
What is it
screaming.
you would hold people's dead bodies?
You're just like, use him as a weapon. Throw him over here. Use him as a shield. Hit him with the other guy.
The one with the snake head just seems to glare in your direction, and you watch as a snake-like tongue just flicks out of his mouth, just
In anger.
quickly.
Me.
All right, that end your turn. Is this some type of? Are you trying to?
Is that an intimidation?
Intimidate?
Belief?
him? Bully him?
Oh, stupid. Is he just trying to... Wait. Copic walks up, holds you up, and looks at him. And just bleats like a goat. Why not? Why the hell not?
Make an intimidation check. Why not?
You know,
I'm sorry.
it's a 6.
Apparently, they're not too intimidated by these sound effects.
He just goes.
That's,
Just look at him like he's dumb.
they don't seem to be. The one actually reaches down and picks up his torch. Obu, you're up.
You're not in the well.
All right, have I picked up everything I could pick up?
Oh yeah, you were way back here, weren't you?
No, well,
Oh, no, but
it
I
would take you a while to pick up the amount that's on the floor. There's a lot.
That's a rough decision. Did I go after the two big pieces?
I would say you got the big pieces, yeah.
All right, we
There's
can
still
circle
a
back.
lot of coins on the floor.
We can
Still more
circle back.
gems.
Oh, we can circle back, I guess. All right, so I'm gonna go and I'm going to peek around Silas and
Yep.
basically weasel my shoulder in there and get a good view at them, and then I'm gonna cast Produce Flame and toss it at this thug.
That thing? Okay. He
Um,
just got done picking up his torch, and you're throwing a fire at his face. Go ahead, roll your attack.
Maybe he'll be like a little shocked or something. Oh, well, that's 9. That's 13. No, 14.
14 hits. Roll your damage.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
28.
Just picks his torch up, gets his head up, and then a flame just hits him right in the chest.
This one.
This one? Okay. 3 plus 5, so 8.
8 points.
Mhm.
He falls to a knee, and he's still up. He's still breathing and conscious, but he's holding on to. He drops his torch again. He's just sitting there, kind of on one knee in front.
I
and,
want to.
yeah.
Ooh, right back. I
Right
got
back?
my shoulder out, and then I got my shoulder in.
Sure. Yeah, you can move your character as much as you need to from your movement.
Boop.
Silas.
Boop. That's me.
Okay, so Copic held up the guy's head. Is that all within his 5 feet of space? Like,
Yeah,
can I sit
I would say you can
Okay.
move through a dead corpse's space. Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna stand next to Copic, and I'm gonna yell out really intimidatingly,
Okay.
"This is my temple now," and just cast Gust of Wind,
Okay.
which is a 10-foot stream of wind all the way down the hallway.
Sweet.
They have to make a strength saving throw or get pushed back 15 feet.
Okay.
He is gonna make
Okay,
himself a
both
god.
cultists
He is.
fail.
12.
You said
religion of
strength
Tortellini.
save?
Yeah, strength 12.
Strength of 12. Let's see. The snake man does succeed.
Okay. So
But
the other two are
cultists
15
fail.
feet back.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, and then
The other one drops his torch as he goes flying
So-
backwards.
torches and unprotected flames in the area.
They go out.
Yeah,
right?
they go out immediately.
So
The
they go-
hallway went dark.
The hallway went dark, yes.
And then for any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot when they move towards me.
Oh, so this is like a continuous.
Yeah,
you just
I have concentration on it.
wind
No,
just
their
flying
speed's
down.
For a
15.
minute.
Yeah, so the wind is just blowing out from his open hand and just like creating this vortex of air that just zooms down the hall. You can see parts of the vines and leaves just getting stripped off the wall as you're casting this
Good.
spell.
It's my house.
This is my temple now. Anything else? Did they take any damage for that? Or
They
just...
don't take any damage from it unless they take damage for falling down, but I don't think
Okay, got it. Then end your turn, Silas.
so. That does end my turn, intimidatingly,
It's his turn.
with intimidation.
He looks towards you as he's trying to see past all this shrapnel that's blowing through the hall. He is going to move in the direction of the wind. So he's going to go this way and disappears that way, around the corner.
How far can you go?
He can 30 feet and he's dashing.
Guard the door.
So he'll get to there.
Oh, he's trying to leave. Bye.
And you heard him say as he was walking by to two of those, it's hard to hear because of all the wind and stuff, but you heard him basically say, go after them.
Oh, you lazy.
And he takes off. So that brings us to Willow.
Willow can't do anything from this range. So I'm just gonna move here.
To there, to the door. Okay.
That's it.
You can dash if you'd like to and do your movement twice.
Alright.
You gonna jump through the walls?
Other door.
Open the door. Alright. Minions. They're gonna try to go towards you.
Okay.
So
Like
what do
a
they have
half
to-
movement.
half movement?
Yeah.
So they can move 3 squares.
Sweet.
Were they prone?
Are they prone? Do they get
It
both
doesn't
prone?
say that they go prone.
So they
It just
basically
says push.
Okay.
they catch their feet, but they're gonna move 15 and they're gonna dash and go 15 more. Yeah, whipping out, got their weapons ready to go.
So I should have said before, it's at the start of their turn they get pushed back 15 feet. So they already got pushed back though.
They get
So
pushed back. Yeah. So
next turn though it'll be at the start.
perfect. All right, that ends their turn. Copy, you're up.
Okay, and they're coming basically shoulder to shoulder down the hallway at us.
Yeah, shoulder to shoulder down the hall. Just grabbing vines along the side, trying to get past all this
Please jump
wind
in.
that's blowing down.
And I'm just gonna look at, does it look like any of our group has rummaged through this guy's pockets that I'm holding his body?
Oh, for that.
Oh, I did. Oh, no. Yeah, I did.
Well,
I
you
wanted to.
Doesn't appear that he has anything. From
Well,
what you can see, he's not wearing any bags or pouches. or
Yeah,
anything.
does it look like anyone checked him though?
Not really, not thoroughly.
He's gonna look at the two of them coming down and then pick him up lengthwise
Mhm.
and just throw the body
Oh my god. Baby with the gust
Into-
of wind, does that do anything?
into the wind,
Into the wind.
into the wind at the two
It'll
of them.
add 15
Okay.
feet.
Around 15 feet. Go ahead and make a strength athletics check.
You propel the dead body at them.
You propel the dead body into the windy gusts.
Yeah, that's not great. That's a 13.
13 is good enough with the wind. One of them succeeds on ducking out of the way. The other one gets slammed into with the
I'm gonna
body.
give you inspiration for that.
Roll a d4 plus your strength, and that's how much damage.
Okay.
Does
Does it knock him back at all?
Yeah, he'll be prone with the body like laying on top of him.
Just one.
Eh. 4.
4? All right. Yeah, that was the one that was a hit.
And he's got the dead body as on
You
top of
watch
it.
as he falls down there. He's got the dead body on top of him through the wind.
Cute.
Yeah, Does that end your turn, Kopik, or you gonna...
Yep, that's it.
All right, so it brings us to Obu.
All right. I'm also running after the guy who's trying to get away. I don't want to
Okay.
dash, so I'm gonna go.
Did Obu see him running away? From that vantage point, or would you would have
You
saw
see me
Willow
run.
running past?
I want to follow her.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You
and
get an
then
extra one. This is
Oh.
1.
Yeah, you can move diagonal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then let's see.
I just went through the water.
Yeah, you can
Same
kind of.
thing.
Yeah, there's some steps in there, so you just kind of walk
We're
along the
both
steps.
basically the same space.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, no,
No,
because
because you can
one
go one
more.
more further, yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you walk out.
Yeah,
You seem to see anything from your vantage point right there. All right, that brings us to Silas. You're
It's
back
me.
up.
So I can cast. I can still cast a cantrip or anything that doesn't require concentration.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna Ray of Frost, the one still standing.
Okay.
No, that's evil.
Tell him to leave. It's my temple now.
The religion of Tortellini.
The religion totally.
That is a 18 to hit.
Hail,
18
hail,
to hit. That
Tortellini.
definitely hits. You don't even have to roll damage.
Oh, okay.
He gets impacted by the frost and goes flying back, and the wind carries him and slams him into the wall on the other side. Slams, and you see him just fall face down. The wind continues to blow his dead body like tightly up against the wall.
It's like that
broken
over.
Skyrim
it's-
physics.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
broken Skyrim
Yeah,
physics.
that's it.
He's like partially in the wall too, going up it a little bit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anything else you want to do? Stay put.
No. I'll move forward. Oh wait. It's a,
Walking forward with his
I mean-
wind.
And he
just
like
blowing-
moves, he like slides.
Let me double check.
I
how
imagine
this
him
works.
holding like a massive metal fan.
You should hold like a piece of, felt or something so you can go super fast.
As a bonus action on each of your turns before the spell ends, you can change the direction which the line blasts from you. So I guess I'll just use it as a bonus action to keep pushing it forward.
Perfect. Yep.
Yeah, so that way. And I'll go 10, 15. Instead of
Okay.
me.
All right.
On one space. I'm really trouble.
Okay. He down there moves up to the corner
We should probably get
and then
all this
goes
in.
Ramsey. Gonna go this way towards that red color on the map.
Hmm.
He goes, and then he would be out of your sight. So I'm gonna take him. He's no longer visible right now.
Oh, you gone?
But he's just no longer visible right now.
No longer visible right now. Willow.
Is that good?
I'm gonna keep going after him.
Okay.
So you get 12 basically altogether.
Technically, when you guys get back around this corner, you're not sure what direction he went.
Oh.
You guys wouldn't know.
You take
Okay,
left,
I'm
I take
gonna
right.
Go to this.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna take
Intersect.
right because that would have been. Okay, so you.
I'm gonna go to this intersection and see what I can see.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it just appears to be a dark hall.
So we could have gone towards the exit, or you could have gone straight. What do you want to do?
Don't know. Technically, if he had gone towards the exit, would I
You
be
would
able
still
to
see him, yeah.
You'd probably still be able to see.
Unless you
So
reflect
I-
in the kitchen. But
If I'm
Yeah.
smart enough, I
Yeah.
would go straight.
Okay,
So I'm gonna go
so
straight.
6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll stop there.
Okay. Yep, you just see what looks to be a corner, and there seems to be what looks like be a tattered red carpet on the floor to the right, and torchlight is flickering from that direction. And then to the left, you can see stairs that lead up a little bit. That guy's gonna try to get up, and then he has to make a save or get thrown back
strength
more.
save 12.
Strength save 12, natural 1.
15 feet back.
15 feet back as he stands and slides, and then uses his. He can move 15 feet forward, back to where he was. Is he within range of Silas yet?
No.
Or- no, you're
There's
not.
an extra square between.
And he is going to hold his action.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all.
Here. Okay, what do I have? So, Copper's gonna move up right beside Silas
Okay.
and pull out the halberd and just bring it down on top of him, hopefully.
Perfect. Make your attack.
20.
18.
And that's 18 plus 5, so that is 23.
Oh yeah. Definitely. You bring it right down, raking across from a nice diagonal line from shoulder to hip.
And that is 13 points of slashing damage.
He is down in a heap of another blood splatter, as you're getting so used to. He is down.
Just watching it as it mists into the wind.
And that's what we're gonna call tonight's session, guys.
Sweet.
As Willow is trying to track down this interesting figure.
Creep snake
This
man.
temple is mine.
Looks kind of like this guy right here.
Real creepy snake man.
Snake Man, yeah. So we're gonna do that giveaway. We've got some koozies, some 4D mascara, and a set of dice. So we're gonna go ahead and get ready to do this giveaway. If you are still hanging out in the chat, make sure you type in birthday in the chat. You have about 5 seconds, and we're gonna put that command in.
3,
So make sure you do that now.
2.
Use the hashtag #AllHailTortellini if you
Wait,
think
oh,
that
wait,
should
hold
be
on,
the
someone didn't
name of
spell it
his new
right. Spell it
religion.
right.
Oh, somebody didn't spell it right.
there.
Yeah, hold it for you, Barrett. Huh.
There you
There
go.
you go.
You got it. You got
And
it
that's
there.
the last straw. Here we go.
Let's give this away. What do we got? Who's getting it tonight?
Oh, someone.
Kyle Desai, who I do not
Hey!
believe is still here.
No, Chris, no!
All hail
Kyle-
Tostitos.
Kyle, you in chat?
Yeah.
Kyle Desai.
Kyle,
are you still
decide
with
if
us?
you are still in chat. Please respond so that we can give this
Chris!
to you. We want to make sure that you get your
Dice
your
jail.
prize. Don't forget, guys, coming up right after this, around 9:30, sometimes they get a late start, around 10 p.m. Eastern Time, Insight Check is coming up. They will also be giving away Birthstone Dice, because it's another one of our streams. They're going to be celebrating 2 years. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. Like I said before, this campaign is doesn't have a set schedule, so we will let you know on Twitter. Make sure you follow us at @ProfBonus for details on when episode 3 will be. So thank you guys so much, and until next time, do we got a winner yet?
No, he's not
I
responsive.
texted him.
You texted him?
Yeah.
Okay. Because we have somebody that's mutual and we know that we can get in touch with them, we'll go ahead and give that away to them.
Okay.
So that way we're not on stream too much longer, because Insight Check is going to be ready to go here soon.
10 minutes.
So thank you guys once again. So glad to have you back. This was amazing, guys. You guys have fun?
Thank you.
That was really fun. Really fun. We'll see what else they can discover in this temple whenever we get back next time. So don't forget to add your proficiency bonus. I need to know how
Wow.
to say
you
words,
even-
Ramsey.
That's the name of the channel, man.
I know.
I mean,
Well, it
I'm the
took
one
him
who
2 years
messes
to
this
mess
up
it
a
up.
lot.
It took me 2 years to mess it up, so that's good. We'll see you guys next time. Have a great night, everybody.
Bye, Internet.
Bye.
guys.
Stay tuned for the other one that's Inside Check. Yes, stay.